I didn't fucking put the game on the screen. Fuck. I thought I was prepared.
What a fool.
Clearly. There. Fuck. Hello, Fused. I see that you are probably the only one here. And even if you
Yo,
are,
what's good?
I appreciate you being here. And I am back with Gray, because people yell at me when I... people want me to do things...
You should go up.
Computer.
You should go left.
Stop.
You should go. You should go back. No, the other way.
No. I wanna... All I wanna do is just... go on the internet and spread misinformation. Can't I just do that?
Not with me around.
Fuck. There's shit. I'm hyped. You can't wait. Well, I'm glad. And I know that you were hyped for me playing Ender Lilies at some point. I don't know what game I'm gonna be playing next. I don't even know how far along in this game I am.
You're making good progress. I mean, like if you immediately started booking it, you definitely could finish it soon. Maybe not this stream, but definitely in a stream or two.
Well, unfortunately for the viewers, I can't read. So no booking for me.
Ah.
Here I am. I intend on doing that. And that's not necessarily a joke. Reading is very difficult for me.
Yeah, yeah. I've been reading the same trilogy of like Pulp Fiction for like the past 3 years because my ability to read has become so shot by, constant stimulation from video games and YouTube that my ability to read has just dropped dramatically because my attention span is just it's goldfish levels, man. It's bad.
Man, we used to be able to read 20 books in like over the summer. What happened?
Exactly. It's just something Black Mirror dystopia, the radiation, 5G in our pockets,
Microplastics
microplastics in the brain. I mean, what are you gonna do?
I don't know what happened.
Wait for Silksong, obviously.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for Silksong. Then we're gonna play Silksong. And I'm gonna get lost in Silksong because I won't know what I'm doing still. And your Lilies.
Yeah,
reading and stuff.
There's a part of me. Look, I've been waiting for that game for 6 years. If it comes out tomorrow, I will be happier than if it came out like a month from now. However, there's a part of me that does secretly want Silksong to not come out for a couple more months because I don't get paid time off. I just recently started a new job, so I don't get PTO until I'm like 4 months into my job.
What?
And if it's honestly not that bad. But anyways, the point is that if I had the ability to, I would take time off of work to play Silksong as soon as it came out. That's basically my holiday. It would become National Silksong Day in my heart.
Honestly, the Hollow Knight fandom would probably make that a thing. 4 months into the job and you get PTO. I got PTO instantly. What?
I mean, it's just kind of a matter of the culture. Like, the company that I work at is super about, like, everyone works. Like, the CEO is in a cubicle, and he works on all holidays. Like, that's the vibe.
Well, at least you got that.
Right, and I have normal PTO, and I get holidays, and I get federal holidays off. So, like, I'm actually a better position the CEO is because it's a private company, and so it's been owned by the same family for like 80 years, and so it's just kind of the culture.
Okay, because like my boss Sorry, bosses. There are 3. So fun. They're millennials, so they understand when I'm not feeling great. That being said, they have 0 backbone.
Yeah, I mean, my manager, he might be millennial because millennials are now getting in their 40s, so I think he's millennial.
Just
But
don't
like,
fucking say
he's
that.
he's a pretty reasonable guy. But like, in terms of like what is company policy, no, I don't have PTO yet.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm visiting Sulubra.
So you went up to Soul Tyrant and we ended stream without having you successfully beat them.
Oh, that's what I was doing. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, you could take a break from that, or you can just get back on the grind.
I just went in a random direction. That's going down. I want to go up.
Yeah. No, that you're
Not
going around
the right way.
Going around the elbow to get to your thumb. So just head to the right and then go straight up. There you go.
See, my memory is shit. Sorry, my short-term memory is shit. Sorry.
No, I mean, it's a vibe. Like, I really wasn't paying attention to what you were doing because I was still focused on the conversation.
Okay. Up? No.
So head to the right is Soul Sanctum.
But I got the shortcut.
Right, yeah.
So, unfortunately, Carissa, Cornifer is not here right now, so no corn.
No corn?
Yeah, no corn. We do not have the juice. There we go, okay.
That goes up to the Shade Soul, which you already have.
Scroll back down.
So yeah, just cut right.
Okay, so I didn't need to bring that. Okay, I didn't need to bring that down. Epic music. Really sets the mood.
Organs are such a vibe, man. Like, I never really had one in my church growing up, but every time I went to a church that had an organ, like, dude, it's great.
So, like, growing up, I was raised Episcopalian. I'm borderline atheist, agnostic, whatever the fuck you want to call that. But, like, they didn't have an organ, but they had a damn good pianist. She was a lovely person.
Yeah, I had a pretty good. My church has a pretty good band, but like, you don't need that stuff. Like, it's all, my favorite church.
Sirs, there are 2 of you.
Yeah,
there are 3 of you.
Yeah, don't worry about them.
Oh no, there are 2. Okay, there are 2. Well, I don't want any more of them. Fucking, okay. Pop off, King, I guess. Hello, Zero. Nope, okay. We're not, none of that.
Yeah, just keep swimming. But anyways, but the favorite church, the best church that I've ever been to, literally just had like a piano with someone who would occasionally play it, like the pianist wasn't always there, and a guy on a guitar. So you don't need an organ, but organs are super, super dope.
Okay, but like organs are really fucking fun, yeah. Also, you can't sleep for shit, so you're here now. I hope you closed Cookie Clicker. Please. Don't open that game again.
How goes the journey into Cookie Clicker?
So, oh my fucking god, Zero. Why? So there's not a whole lot to say about my church growing up. My mom was raised a Roman Catholic. I was raised Episcopalian. Essentially, that's just church with LGBTQIA rights. So yeah. And they used to have a thing, like a little gathering afterwards, where they would have food, and I was never allowed to have the food. because it was all junk food. Mom's a health nut. So, yeah.
Yeah, I grew up Baptist. Pretty common down here in the South. Still am. So all there is to it.
Yeah. No, like, religion's great. If people believe in shit, that's great. I don't. You really listen. There's a lot of coincidences in this world that make me think that maybe there's something going on. I need more proof.
Not to be. There's a particular type of cynic that maybe is a little bit overplayed, but I find it unfortunately resonant that if I was not Christian, I would probably not engage with the world very well. Let's put it, and we'll keep it like that.
That's fair. Oh yeah, my pastor was gay growing up. And every Halloween he would give out king-size candy bars and spiked apple cider for the adults. Oh. Oh, okay, I can just skip down to there. Oh.
Yeah, you just fall.
Oh wait, oh fuck, I had fucking okay, wait.
Yeah.
I came in here thinking that it was just gonna start. That's not how that works.
No. You gotta you have to engage.
I gotta do the thing.
This is a voluntary decision. You're doing this upon yourself.
You know, I killed you, and I'm going to kill your soul. Well, before I do that, salad. I bought a sandwich and a salad today. My favorite sandwich shop. I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of this. Although they never give me enough dressing. Fucking ah. I don't want to get too much into religion. I don't mind like the surface level stuff.
I am not getting any more into religion for the sake of everyone else.
Yeah. No, like surface level stuff, I'm perfectly fine with. Because that's not controversial in the slightest. I had someone gasp when I told them that my pastor was gay, but that's about it. Hello.
Yeah, essentially. As far as we're aware, the dream refights are kind of either an interpretation of what this monster was when they were at their prime, or what they believe or what they wish they were.
Okay. Okay. Fucking. Yeah, nice cock, bro. Fuck you.
Okay.
I get it. You're tough. Calm down. Okay. Theory of Christianity is interesting. I mean, I think religion in general is actually fairly interesting just as like a concept.
Oh yeah, dude, I didn't, when I was growing up, I felt like a lot of the stuff that I was learning about in church was kind of all the same stuff I was hearing. It was just kind of the same lessons repeated. But then when I got to college, the church that I went to was like, okay, we're gonna spend the next year going verse by verse through like the book of Matthew. And it took us 2 years to get through Matthew. Like, I think theology is super cool, because when you think about it, like, regardless of your opinions of Christianity or your interpretation of it or whatever, you have to acknowledge that the Bible as a written work is not only an incredibly complex piece of literature, but it is literally the most studied and debated literature in all of human history. Like, there's been more debates and texts and, just human effort put into understanding it than literally anything else. And so, like, you could spend, people dedicate their entire lives not even to, like, necessarily contributing to the conversation, just learning about it. And they're never gonna get everything. Like, it's honestly, Christianity, like, theology is super cool, in my opinion. I've really come around to it.
So just like in general, I am a huge fan of like culture, and like I'm a communications major. I love like all things communication. Fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna fucking lose my train of thought a lot. Keep talking.
Yeah, this is like one of the most chaotic fights. I don't blame you in the slightest.
But like the culture in general is really interesting, and culture includes religion and whatnot, and I think it's just really interesting like seeing where all these like religions came from and how people interact with the world, like depending on which one they follow.
Yee.
Elsie's playing a game. She's not
Gooba
here
Ball?
with us. I feel betrayed. Yeah, fucking Gooba Ball. I don't know what that is. She's been playing that a lot recently.
Gabagoo.
Gabagoo. No. Not the Sopranos. I haven't ever like seen The Sopranos, but I have a soundboard clip from my personal server that's just like talking about anti-Italian discrimination.
Why mafia is not an aesthetic, a thread. It's me, Mario. Oh my god.
Nope, not following you. Bye. Take a nice bite of food before the chaos continues. And then oh yeah, by the way guys, I've been tested for every single tick-borne illness in this area. I will tell you guys what I have when those tests come in. Sticky. Wait, what? Sticky keys? What? I'm sorry. I thought I disabled that. What? Hello? No. No. What? Did I just? No. Sticky keys is disabled. What the fuck happened? Yeah, the tick bite. It itches so bad right now. Like the lower.
Yeah, don't think about it.
Lower right part of my back itches so fucking bad.
Best you could do is to stop thinking about it.
I'm fighting a tick. It's kind of difficult.
Nah, that's not a tick. It's just another bug that drains the life force from other creatures for its own benefit. Completely unrelated.
Yeah. Unrelated, yeah. Anyways. Ow.
You're gonna need to dash a little bit. You can't just juke with movement.
Hey. Well, honestly, for a week without playing this game, I think I did pretty good.
Yeah, no, that was pretty all right. Okay, let me I'm going to be doing some math, and then while you're refighting.
Oh boy, math.
So just give me a moment. Can you pull up your menu for me real fast and look at your equipment?
That's not the red button.
Okay, so you have the coiled nail. Okay.
Is that why it's
Cool,
more
cool,
difficult?
cool, cool. No. Not necessarily. But yes, there are some bosses, particularly the warrior dreams, that do have their health scale off of HP, off of your nail progression.
So
But
weaker
let me
nail.
just
Yeah, okay.
well, you say that like, oh, I should just stick with a weak nail. As someone who's running with a weak nail, it's not sunshine and rainbows over here either. um, yeah, no. Soul Tyrant does not have his health scale at all. It is so you're purely benefiting from having a stronger nail.
What's with the math?
All right, cool, and then.
You watched? Yeah, I saw you in the chat. Hello, Mr. Tickman. Hey, jump, 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 dickwad. Fucking jump. Yeah, Gabe. Guess what day it is? I don't know. What day is it? It's fucking Friday, right?
It's June 20th. There's something funny on April 20th, but I don't know what's going on June 20th.
What happens on April 20th?
Well, I mean, two things. Do you want the first one or the second one?
Surprise me.
Okay, well, April 20th is when Hitler was born, and then the other fun thing is that it's 420, so it's National Weed Day.
Oh, fuck yeah. I like weed. Of course, I don't smoke because I have asthma, but I like edibles. Okay. Fair enough. What's with... Come on, dude. Just die! Please!
He has a lot of health. So just... But, like, again, as long as you're continually hitting him, he has a very easy opportunity to heal. So, like, you're consistently getting to second phase at this point. It's just a bit of a slog.
I fucking looked at chat! Don't look at chat! Don't fucking look at chat! Gabe is doing better than my first few runs. Ow. That's not the way I wanted to dash, but okay. Now that was entirely on me. It's the hardest dream boss. Is it particularly just because of how chaotic it is?
It's not. It's not the hardest dream boss because there are DLC dream bosses that are harder. In base game, you beat Failed Champion, yeah?
Yes. That's the false knight one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I as someone who tried to fight him with no nail upgrades, I might argue that Failed Champion is harder.
Nope.
But yeah, I'd say they're about equal difficulty in my opinion. Okay, so here's the strategy. One, accept that you're not going to be able to heal. So
Okay.
when you're gathering soul, make sure you're spitting it out because each one of your fireballs does 30 damage. That's like a little bit less than 2 hits of your nail. It's worth it. Go for it.
What
Second
is
thing.
NMKG. What?
Don't worry about it.
You don't keep telling me to worry about things! Oh,
Yeah.
fuck
The
Christ.
other thing is just I will be telling you if you can. I would say your goal is to try to hit this dude around 8 times per cycle. So you don't need to like rush to try and finish this guy as quickly as possible because he just has more health than you can't rush him. So just be very aware of where the projectiles are spawning in, and 8 is your lucky number.
Okay.
Once
Duly
you hit
noted.
8, you have hit par for a damage phase.
Okay. Carissa, also no, that was not death by a drink. That was death by me choking on a piece of chicken. No, it's fine. People like keeping me in the dark.
It's a Metroidvania. That it's all about the exploration, baby.
No. Okay. Fucking Chris. Okay.
Okay, 7. That's close. That's good.
There was hair in my face.
Okay, so as soon as he spawns, just dump your next 2 fireballs. Dump, dump. Okay, now go in. Okay, back up. Just oh, you got him. Holy shit. Nice. Yeah, you were very close. So we had 350 health. Your nail does 17. Fireball does 30. So you needed to hit him around. Needed to hit him around 16 times with the nail and get 3 fireballs off. You got 4, so that bumped down the amount of nail hits you needed. So
I must consume thee. Fair. Okay, fine. I'll listen. Fine. What are your dying words? In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation. The cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness, by standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. Sure, buddy. Okay, whatever you say.
congratulations, you did it. Now immediately, one go sit on try and heal, get some soul so you can heal up. Go up from here. There should be a soul totem if you keep going up, so you can get soul that way.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But yeah, make your way back to Resting Grounds from here, because you're going to get a very important upgrade.
But resting grounds, you mean like a bench, right?
No,
Oh, wait,
no.
no, the resting grounds is like
area
the place. Okay. Yeah.
with the seer,
Yeah.
where you got the Dream Nail, that place.
What?
Yeah, these guys just kind of spawn on top of you. It's. I have lost.
Is there a...
Have I have lost at least one of my Nestlock runs to this place, and I've gotten incredibly close to losing like 2 or 3. I don't like. I really don't like this particular section because it's right after the boss.
Now. None of that!
But another soul totem's right next to you, so there you go.
I'm so glad that this one is more erect than the last one. Oh, fucking Christ.
Yeah, man.
Looking at chat. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Chat only holds you back.
Well, how dare you be a good streamer? Trying to keep your audience engaged. How dare you?
What is the... Do I need soul for the ground pound? Do I?
No, you don't. Well, yes, you need soul in order to ground pound. It is a spell, but also that you can't ground pound that.
Fuck.
It's not cracked.
I demand to be able to destroy everything.
That goes into... Or no, yeah, no. Go keep going down.
Fuck, okay. Fuck
Just
you.
run. Not worth it.
This is not the right way.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it is, but like, I wasn't in the right crevice. Also, welcome back, Zero. I am falling down holes. Fortunately, I did not... I was gonna go into a fucking joke about the game about digging a hole. I don't feel like I can do that anymore. That phase is... That fad has come to past. And I 100%ed the game, so I have no life. So you guys can make fun of me for that.
Yeah. Yeah, and Zero, I mean, I am personally aware that Muslims do believe in Jesus. It is a matter of the degree of belief that we have contention over.
I don't get why people are so, like, okay. I don't understand why people fucking hate each other over religion. Live and let live, my motto. If you're not hurting anyone, who am I to tell you what to do?
I mean, it does have some larger knock-on consequences when you are... Because ultimately, the biggest problem, right? You bring this down into matters of communication. You have an entity that everyone, everyone has a god, right? Sure. And it is a case of Muslims and Christians. We believe in the same God, the God of Abraham. The problem that really gets sort of contentious is that you have mortal men who have come about and said, I have written, this book that is divinely inspired. And they don't agree with each other. So whoever's book is actually divinely inspired by God, the other person is a blasphemer. And they are attempting to lead people astray from God's actual intent. And so that's why there's a lot of contention about if God is truly the one who's created everything and his will is absolute, it is incredibly important that we interpret his will correctly. That's why there's a lot of contention. It's a matter of just the ethos of God is so big, you can't afford to make mistakes.
Well, last I checked, according to South Park, it's just the Mormons who get into heaven, so...
If the Mormons are right, I know many lovely Mormons. Don't get me wrong.
Mormons exist, actually? Fuck.
Yes. Are you? Oh my gosh.
Listen,
no. My goodness,
okay.
yes.
So like it kind of just feels like sometimes they're just this entity that lives in the Midwest that I'm never going to ever see.
No, they're surprisingly popular down here in the South. Which is interesting because, again, Bible Belt. But I've met a good number of Mormons. They're incredibly nice. And I will say that they... Man, I wish they weren't as wrong as they were. Let's just put it like that.
Anyway. Again, surface level things only. We're not getting into this.
I'm sorry. I can only put it in so many ways. But that's why I'll be shelving the religious discussion from here on out.
Yeah, no, please.
That was my one. That was my one allowance. I'll hold off from now.
So this shit's interesting. People hate things very easily on the internet. I don't need that. Where am I going? Okay, yeah, let's shelf it now. Anyways, what's everyone's opinion on the Switch 2?
Donkey Kong Country Bonanza might have sold me on the Switch too. I was incredibly like, I'll wait for a price drop or like a bundle for like because like Best Buy will often offer bundles for like, you know, get a free game when you buy the Switch 2 after like a year.
Yeah.
And so I was just gonna wait on that. But Donkey Kong Bonanza just looks so good, dog. I think
Mario
like,
Odyssey, but
yes.
monkey. Yes.
Yeah, and to be fair, Zero, I am not super crazy about the practices of like how they're pricing the games and that the console itself is arguably a bit overpriced. But also like fun game and it's in my budget, so
From
you know.
what I have seen, if you are a Nintendo fan, like a really big Nintendo fan, it is absolutely worth the price. If you're not,
Yeah.
maybe wait. I like Nintendo. I also like being able to afford things.
I like their games. I do not like a lot of their practices.
Oh, 100%.
And especially their legal counsel.
Doing it this way. Okay.
But, you know, the developers know what they're doing. Like they're battle hardened. Like they've been doing this crap for decades and they know, like, you know, they still make friggin' awesome games.
Like,
so you know, you're never gonna get me to portray Nintendo simply because
I mean, like
the
Nintendo's
corporation
the grandfather
around
of
it.
all like gaming shit. Like it makes sense, like why people love them so much. And, like being someone who is ADHD and maybe kind of is slightly autistic, you would think that Pokemon is on higher up on my list. So, I can make a very, very good Pokemon team. I cannot remember type charts and anything.
Yeah, I think that's actually one of the things that the newer Pokemon games have done a good job addressing, which is just like they'll just tell you what moves are effective and not effective. Because they like there are other complexities to focus on in the game at this point, like, you know, like the whatever generation gimmick we're on, Terrestrialization, Dynamax, whatever, abilities, held items. Like there's so many nuances to make battles still super engaging and interesting. We don't need to have this kind of skill requirement of you need to memorize this like 18 by 18 chart that doesn't have almost any consistency to it whatsoever.
One of my favorite things about Pokemon is the EVs and the IVs. I love that shit.
I'm not crazy about EVs and IVs because for the like most of the games don't do a super good job displaying it. Like it's just sort of like this background system that you have to like constantly check in on.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about it. But,
I have a shiny international Ditto that has been following me since ORAS.
Yeah, I can respect that. I can respect like the sort of the, you know, the breeding and like the min-maxing of the small details. Like I can get how people can get behind that. But just for me, it just feels like extra effort beyond just like picking the Pokemon you like and teaching it good moves and like even then I can get a little bit behind like EV training of like, okay, you have to go against certain Pokemon or buy certain items so that its stats are distributed in a reasonable way.
So, one of my best friends, freshman year of college, was like, I bet my Pokemon could beat yours. My Pokemon are powered by the power of friendship. I demolished her with my Mega Lopunny.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those where it's like that one gym leader who's like, you know, don't use the Pokemon you think will win. The only way you'll be successful is using the Pokemon that you like, and then just looks in the direction of the tier list and base stat totals and freaking like restricted Pokemons and their like the fact that Urshifu exists in doubles format is absurd to me.
Which one is Urshifu? Which one is that?
Urshifu is the Generation 8 legendary that has the ability to bypass Protect.
There are those
Just innately.
Which one was
8? Sword and Shield.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Gen 8 was when I became absolutely obsessed with male Indeedee. I had one of those things on my team with, like, perfect IVs and its secret fucking ability. Man, that thing demolished everything in sight.
Yeah. But no, the Pokemon game that I truly love and hold near and dear to my heart is Blue Rescue Team and Explorers of Sky. I love the early Mystery Dungeon games.
Oh, sorry. My brother came knocking. Anyways, I haven't played a whole lot of Pokemon games, actually. Shockingly enough. I didn't grow up with that shit. I mean, like, I did. I watched people play Pokemon on the playground and trading back when, you know, you had to have, like, a wire for that shit.
Yeah.
Someone is adding me on Discord. Hang on.
Zero, to your point, if it's I don't know what the average income is in Egypt, but like if it's 17,500 Egyptian pounds here in the US, the Switch 2 is retailing for $450. So like it might just be a matter of like we have more money, we get like our general income is a bit higher. So like but like honestly that might be if an American just like takes a trip to Egypt, picking up the Switch 2 would be more economical for them. Their money would take them farther in Egypt than it would in the US, which is kind of funny.
This is what we call a plan.
Yeah, we're gonna
just fly to Egypt in the middle of a war between Iran and Israel. That's gonna go swimmingly. That's gonna go great, guys.
I don't know what you're talking
about.
It's gonna be great. I'm just there for a video game console.
Running with
Listen,
look at mortars are just falling in between you. You're running with this red cardboard box.
It's
people.
Oh my god! Oh my
by.
fucking god! Okay, so Chris, Gray. I don't think you've met Chris. Chris is one of LCMI's friends. He is one of my oldest internet friends. He got a Switch like launch day because he won like a contest to get like a pre-order.
Oh, sick.
One of the locations that he was at was stapling the receipt to the front of the box.
Oh no, I heard about that. And it like cracked the screen, didn't it? Oh, that's brutal.
Oh. I really hope those people got like refunds.
Okay, Google how to say GameStop in Egyptian.
Arabic? I know that Egypt is like a big melting pot, but I'm pretty sure they mostly speak Arabic.
Egyptian Arabic. You can say GameStop using the equivalent concept of game and store. Here are a few options. Mahal Arab or Mahal Video Games. I'm gonna go with Mahal Video.
Are you completely butchering this language?
Oh, absolutely, without the benefit of a doubt. Am I butchering this?
Yeah, Zero say it's still called GameStop. But also, I hope genuinely, like, I hope you're staying safe. As safe as you can be.
Please, yeah.
Yeah, God be with you, man.
I'm sorry that Elsie butchered your language.
Listen.
Listen, we are but stupid Americans.
I am an equal opportunist when it comes to butchering language, okay? So it's not you in particular, okay?
Oh, she'll especially butcher English. You don't even know.
Oh
Yeah,
maewu moi shinderu nani.
Yeah, if I butcher English, what makes you think I'm not gonna butcher your language?
Some people are out here pronouncing it salmon.
Salmon?
You wanna know how I pronounce some
okay.
shit? Y'all are out here saying scallops. This shit is called scallops up here. I say it like
no,
a
it's
Brit.
scallops. Allops.
Mall. Or mahal.
Mal?
Well, okay, so whenever I read it on... I did use Google. Okay, hear me out. When I read it on Google, it had said, let me pull it back up.
Okay, listen. I know that I have a different accent from you two. 100%. You will only see it if Coda mocks my accent on screen. On stream. Or I get angry.
Now, Red Solo Cup, you're the best receptacle for parties, tailgates, fairs, and festivals, and you, sir, do not have a pair of testicles if you prefer drinking from glass.
This is how it was spelled on that's how it's spelled on GameStop. Also, you did a really good job like saying all that because you sound like a singer. Yeah.
That was like shockingly good.
My normal voice doesn't have a terribly thick Southern accent, but I can drop it down at any time.
You got more of that classic. Why are there so many fucking windows open? Holy fuck! What is happening?
So Zero, that what I just said was a part of a song. It's called Red Solo Cup. Look it up. It's probably one of the most American songs I've ever heard.
It's so American.
Red Solo Cup.
Red Solo.
Fill you up.
Let's have a party. Let's have a party.
Keep in mind, I grew up in the South.
That song.
So, after school, my brother and I would get in the truck and he'd put on the country music and we'd ride out into the countryside to get to where we lived at.
Oh, listen, old country is phenomenal. It's the new shit that's terrible.
Yeah, no. Dude, I like the 3 country songs that are on my playlist are Red Solo Cup, Devil Went Down to Georgia, and Coward of the County.
So, okay, so what are your theories about Devil Went Down to Georgia? Was the devil playing the long game?
No, it's just a case of American paganism in which, Americans have obviously a base culture of Christianity, but because we have such a massive amount of pride and ego in everything we do, there is a culture of, sort of watering down what the devil is actually capable of because we could just beat him with American muscle. So, genuinely, the devil just got his ass beat, and he took that L. Out on his head.
But there's a sequel song, though.
I don't acknowledge that. It's a one and done.
Yeah.
But it's canon to the Johnny and Devil lore.
If it is, it's because he got pushback from the evangelists that he didn't portray the devil as scary enough. And that's peer pressure. I genuinely believe when he wrote The Devil Went Down to Georgia, the entire point of the song is just a one and done, Johnny's just that goated, you know? He's just
sure did rosin up his bow and played his fiddle hard.
Look, I don't care what you say about there's some sequel song where apparently Johnny gets his comeuppance. You don't drop a line like, devil just come on back if you want to try again. I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best it's ever been. Without fucking saying it from your chest, okay?
Exactly.
So fun little fact about me. I used to be I can play the violin. And specifically, I used to be really good at fiddling.
Nice.
And I've wanted to get back into it for like a while, but I just haven't. What is Oh, is this the thing that like I can?
No, so that's a charm. It allows your dream nail to swing faster, and you
Okay.
gain double the amount of soul that you normally get from hitting enemies.
What in the American Spirit am I listening to? Oh my God, you're listening to Red Solo Cup.
You're listening to one of the most American songs of all time. It's not terribly patriotic, but it's one of the most American songs of all time.
It's only one of the most American songs of all time because he's got a thick Southern accent and he's singing about drinking beer out of a solo cup. And it's phenomenal. God, I wish we had more classic country.
Now, Red Solo Cup is the best receptacle for a barbecue to tailgate, stairs, and threshold. These birds not have a pair of testicles if you prefer drinking from a glass. Red Solo's cup is cheap and disposable, and in 14 years they are decomposable. And unlike my home, they are not proposable.
Red a man kiss my ass.
Red Solo Cup, I fill you up. Let's have a party. Let's have a party.
You're from Canada.
I love you, Red Solo.
I mean, like,
Cup.
technically speaking, Rose, you are still American. You're just not from the
Proceed
U.S.
Proceed the party.
Whether you want to admit
Hey,
it or
man.
not, Canada is just the U.S.'s hat. Okay, I don't want to.
No, don't accept that. Okay,
No,
as a
I'm
pure-blooded American, you as a Canadian take pride in your country. Don't accept any rhetoric about being 51st state. Get
What's
mad,
50 oh,
get
right, that
angry,
was a
because I
thing,
don't want
okay.
you in my country.
Oh my God! You're gonna be calling them snow Mexicans or something.
No, they are lovely, lovely people. I honestly think that Trump's 51st state rhetoric was so dumb. It was so incredibly dumb, and I love the Canadians for actually like standing up to him about it. Like it's just
Listen,
take some pride in your country.
the writers for this season have been popping off.
Honestly.
Now, when it
I love
comes
the
to the
monkeys and
topic
the
of
typewriters.
politics, even like surface level shit is a little bit risky, please.
Yeah.
Shawarma sounds really fucking good right now, actually. Holy shit. Okay, so I need to. Okay. After Texas, Jesus Christ.
The police and ICE.
Listen. There was a specific YouTuber who said it best about people in my state. Is like, we hate our neighbors. We're the only ones who can hate our neighbors. Why are you talking like a tsundere in chat, Rose?
I don't know what's being said here. 'Cause I'm not looking at it.
Do not call anyone kitten, Rose. I'm going to fucking ban you, and then I'm going to find you, and I'm going to tear out your eyes. And I will rip out all your fingernails one by one while you are screaming bloody fucking murder.
Jesus.
You serious? We'll do it.
My dick, you would not fucking say that. What do you mean, wait for real? What do you mean, wait for real? Oh God, you'll do it? What? I've never heard anyone have such a response to me threatening to tear out their fingernails. Oh fuck! Now I'm gonna go up there and you're just gonna fucking say harder, daddy, and it's gonna be really awkward. Where the fuck am I going now?
Did you get the dream? Oh, you got the dream gift. Okay. So, from here you can do
Fucking no.
kind of whatever. I'm trying to think.
I need
New plan.
Like 200 more. Oh my fucking god.
Okay,
I'm
new plan.
sorry, Daddy.
You're-
I've been a bad girl.
We are now going to make Canada West Greenland.
West Greenland.
You know, I always found it funny how Greenland is actually like covered in ice and Iceland is green.
Oh yeah, no, that was done on purpose. That was literally a
A
way
marketing
for them-
stunt.
Yeah.
To get
That's
people to move
amazing.
there, and then they show up, and it's like, wait a minute,
And by the time they get there, you can't exactly just get back on
and
the
the
boat and
boat's
go.
already pulling out, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna come back here like a year. Don't freeze, lol.
Fucking okay. Like, okay, fine, whatever. What is this? Where's
Doggo needs to go out. Be right back.
Yeah, okay, that's fair, Zero. We should probably head over to Queen's Garden at this point.
Okay, how the fuck do I get over there?
You go to Fungal Wastes and then Fog Canyon.
Oh, I know this is Scarab's over here. Stag. Whatever the fuck he is. It has been an hour. You have to share the bingo! No one's gonna
I was
get
like, the Bing? Huh?
So he came up with like so many ideas, but it wasn't enough to fill out a bingo card, so it's just Bing.
Sure, man.
Yeah, so now we're allowed to search how to kill ourselves. And it's not gonna give us the suicide hotline.
Wait, what?
You can search up like how to like tie a noose on Bing, it'll just fucking show you. And Google would be like, here's the suicide hotline, we want you to take care of yourself. Bing's just like, fucking do it, coward. Fucking pussy.
Yeah. Okay. I get you. Although you could, like, instead of calling it Bing, you could just drop the I and have it BNGO, and you can. That's just bingo without, you know.
And Bingo was his name. Hello, Chris.
But yeah, Zero. I do agree that it is important for Gabriel to get a Bishriek. So.
The what?
Oh, you don't have Queen Station yet. So Forgotten Cross Forgotten.
Green Path.
You have Green Path. That's not. Yeah, actually, no. The Green Path is the fastest way to get to Fog Canyon. So.
We're just going down, I guess.
Just go head down. Actually, we could take one detour, assuming you haven't gotten it already.
What?
Which you might have. Do you remember getting a soul vessel from the Green Path long stretch on the left?
Like an Un?
No, not from Un. So you see where the arrow leading down to Fog Canyon is?
Yes.
And you see that stretch of room to the left?
I don't think I have. I don't think I've actually like explored that place.
There is a soul vessel there, and you're very close to completing your first soul vessel. So you should probably go grab that.
Oh, dope. Go to the bathroom real quick. So, have fun entertaining. I guess.
All right. Oh no, there's one more country song that's on my playlist, and it's also by I want to say it's Kenny Rogers, the guy who made Coward of the County. It's The Gambler. But yeah, no. Coward of the County is honestly one of my favorite songs. It's so based. Kenny Rogers, yep. That's the guy. Okay, let's see what this bingo make. Okay. This is just the link that you're putting into chat, my guy, is just basic. It's not actually. Yeah, the text isn't generating. Oh, because it's not a part of the link, not a part of the hyperlink. So let me just. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, no. But Zero, my guy. Do you have any Egyptian songs you'd like to recommend, or any songs that you particularly care about? Because again, I don't have a like. I'm trying to think if I have any songs. Oh no, I have a couple of songs that are Japanese because I watch anime. But yeah, no, almost all of the songs that are on my playlist are just made in America. God bless. Okay, a cup of tea on a balcony with umkuthum. I butchered that, and I apologize. But let me see if I can't find that. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, okay. I found the singer that you're talking about, and now we will try and find that particular song you are referring to. Ah.
I'm back. You guys want to check that link in Discord works?
Hello. I
Hello.
apologize. I am still recovering from the stomach flu.
Rose was saying that there's to check if a link in Discord works.
Okay, hang on. Let's see.
There it goes. Okay. So 2 free spaces on the I and the G, which is interesting.
Card.
So let's see. We already had a Pokemon tangent.
Why did you put a Pokemon tangent out there? I had very few Pokemon tangents.
Wait, hold on.
Also, it's always gonna be a dog cameo. I fucking take my dog. What? Coda impression unprompted. Secret tunnel.
You already had a sing along.
He dies.
You know what? I'm gonna give you that right now. I do love my boyfriend.
So all we're really missing is a wild coda, a jump scare, and we've already got like multiple.
My dog must be heard. Oh, she's not much of a barker. You're not gonna hear her. Unless you like maybe hear her
Or
licenses jingle. We have not seen Cornifer yet.
Yes, corn was already set. I think
Oh,
I think it needs to be. I think it needs to be an authentic corn though. Like it can't just be a forced corn.
Okay, yeah.
the forced corn. Forced corn. Imagine if
Forced
it was
corn
like
in 7 years ago.
Imagine a mod for Skyrim where instead of Forsworn, it's just a bunch of corn farmers, the forest corn. That actually. These are the enemies you want me to fight, and they just pull out corn on the cob, and
What the
swords
horror.
are like attached to them.
The horror. This is not where I'm supposed to go.
So yeah, cut right, and then
What do you mean by cut right?
go up.
Okay.
Not.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
You
Fair.
certainly took a stab at
Dude,
it, and it stabbed.
on one hand, I have to apologize for not realizing you would do that. On the other hand, when I give you a general direction, I assume you're capable of navigating the room enough to go in the general direction.
I'm dyslexic. I have to do the L thing with my hands
I'm
half
not
the
texting
time.
it to you. I'm sorry, dude. Does everything that I say do you write down and then read in order to understand?
You expect too much of me.
No. The expectations
Yes,
are
I would
already
love the
there.
Spotify link. Because I found the singer you were talking about, but I was unable to find the exact song.
What singer was it?
I'm gonna butcher it again, but it's Kulthum, Egyptian singer. Apparently, she's really good.
Fucking link that shit in like the fucking music channel.
Yeah, there's one in the Discord.
I am what people refer to as polymusical or whatever the fuck they say. I'll listen to anything that isn't like full on modern day pop or like modern day country.
If you're polymusical and then you have poly other things, does that make you just poly? Pocket?
Yes, I am poly.
Okay, that's there you go. That's an Elsie pun. Mark it down.
Is that even a pun?
I don't fucking know. Oh, this
I
is
feel like
not
it's
a
close.
new model, Okane. This is not a new model. I've been using the PNG model on and off just because sometimes I don't feel like, you know, staying in one, like fucking, listen, this requires me to like stay kind of still to some extent.
Oh yeah, no, I took a screenshot earlier. Let me see if I still have it.
Was it when I went to the bathroom my entire model just crumpled in on itself?
Yes, that one. I'm glad we're on the same
I
page.
like to imagine that Gabriel is just kind of like on strings, and just whenever they get up, it's just, you know, the puppeteer just jerking it away.
It feels like it sometimes.
Green bosses, nightmare bosses. For Gabe, I think that's the same.
Yeah, might as well be at this point. This would be a bad idea!
Have you defeated No Eyes yet? I'm not sure if you have or
Who
not.
the fuck is
We'll find out.
Eyes?
Well, if you don't know, then you're about to find out.
Gabe, use Volt Tackle. That's the charge in the. Gabe.
Well,
Gabe.
go in.
Volt Tackle.
There's SpongeBob looking at Squidward the coffin. Well, jump in.
Y'all are watching the fucking stream. It's just the model giving you the stink eye.
I'm gonna go over to Coda's point of view.
Oh fuck! God damn it! I forgot to turn that off. Hang on. Be a sec.
No. Let's all take a
We-
trip to Coda's point of
We
view.
cut Dakota's POV and it's just like the Peter Griffin dead pose. Just
Stream elements. Let me disable that real quick.
Is creepy? You know, is No Eyes creepy because they're a door-to-door salesman?
Oh god, not the door-to-door salesman.
a little more involved than that.
Is it because they're a blind door-to-door salesman?
Warmer.
Are they going door to door selling vacuums, claiming that they suck the most?
No, they're not really going door to door. They're pretty content to stay in one place.
So they're afraid to leave home and they're blind. So what I'm hearing here is it's great for a TV show about helping people who are stuck in their own homes. Gabe,
I'm not
Get
sure
this-
it could be aired on
Someone
TV.
pitch that TLC. Someone pitch that shit to TLC.
that's the plan. We got a plan. We got a
We'll
plan.
be rich.
Gabe,
Akane, Gabe is about to learn the lore of No Eyes. You don't need to say it in chat.
What?
Gabe,
Don't worry about it.
Okay, here's the thing, Gabe. Right. We gotta do proof of concept. So you get in there and we show TLC that this concept works.
Okay, we need a blind person.
You gotta try.
I already threatened to remove Rose's eyes, so he'll work.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
don't
Rose
worry,
actually-
Akane. I'll be the resident Hollow Knight knower in the
Listen,
voice channel
I have
tonight.
I
Wait a
have
s-
like 5 people who have claimed to be my fucking Hollow Knight wiki.
I'll be the Hollow Knight wiki. I have no idea of anything about Hollow Knight or anything about the lore or the gameplay or even how to play the game, because I watched you play
Elsie,
the game. But
based
I don't
off
know.
of what you're looking at right now, what is this game about?
Day in the life of bugs. You're obviously a beetle standing up on your hind legs right now.
I'm a serial killer. I killed
No,
I
Captain
killed
Crunch.
everyone here.
Not Captain Crunch. Not Captain Crunch. He was about to get a promotion.
Yep.
Yeah.
So a lot of bugs. They don't have any signs of like the infection on them, which is interesting.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Oh, hey, it's that person.
Hey, it's
should probably go
it's
talk
that
to him.
dog.
We're here to talk
Don't
to
do
you
that.
about...
So, fun fact: when you dream nail a warrior's dream, you skip their dialogue.
Hey God. Hey God. This game like save if I like forcefully exit out.
Oh yeah, it saves as soon as you exit. And you'll get jump back at your last bench.
Give me a
uh,
sec.
You have a couple options. Option one is to die. That might reset the dialogue. Probably not. but it might.
Where is my save file located?
You don't even know this person.
It's
You're
gonna,
supposed
don't take a detour to reset. To,
I'm
like,
going to
adjust
take a
your-
detour.
I can just pull up the dialogue on the wiki and read it out to you. How about that?
You literally didn't even say a word that's being. You just chose violence.
I don't even know where the save data is.
Do you know what their name is?
I would not recommend futzing around in that kind of stuff. Just generally.
Oh, I've done it multiple times before in different games.
Why do you think we
Okay,
always have
okay,
technical
yeah.
issues?
Okay.
How do you?
Do you want me to? I have the dialogue pulled up right here. Do you want me to just read it to you?
Fine.
My child, can you still see? Please, don't hurt me. Can't sleep.
What about that?
With your eyes open, little one. Can't dream. If you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. will you sing for me?
Mom?
So yeah, that's No Eyes, and that's what she says before you fight her.
Am I fighting
So yeah,
her?
all these little bugs. Yeah, so she teleports around and summons ghosts.
Okay.
This is her only attack, and let me tell you, these ghosts are super annoying. It might honestly be not a bad idea, if you find this boss too difficult, to just come back after you get the spell that we were talking about earlier.
This just means it's like a
Scenes.
bullet hell right now.
Yep, that's the whole fight.
I like bullet hells. Although it would be easier if I knew where the fuck she was.
Yep.
This is literally you literally walked with
It's fine.
the
It's
goal.
fine. We're fine.
It's fine. As long as you can hit her 3 times before you take damage, then you're even on health.
I'd like it a lot more if, I could see. But I guess seeing is, for privileged people.
Seeing is for the fight that's not themed around cutting your eyes out.
Fair enough, I guess. Ow.
I mean, say what you will about the blind, but they save a lot on the electric bill every year.
Fucking Christ. You are not the first person to make that joke to me this week.
Do books and magazines with
That's not
Braille.
bad. That's not too bad.
Do books and magazines with Braille cost more?
I
I
would
mean-
assume so.
But, like, they
Does
don't
that mean
require
there's, like-
ink.
Well, right, but it requires special paper in order to be printed that has texture that you can read. And it's also an incredibly niche service, so therefore those that bother to provide it can charge more because they have a captive market.
Kinda, if
Isn't
it,
that
if
also
it does not
kind of-
involve spoilers, then yes, I would love a fun fact about this game.
Isn't that kind of messed up though? Like these people cannot see for one reason or another, and so their idea is, oh hey, pay more.
I mean,
Why would you
We didn't
say such a
have,
thing,
like-
Rose?
you want to talk about messed up? It wasn't like a legal requirement to have, wheelchair accessible ramps in public utilities or, public places until like, what is it, the 60s or 70s? And so before that, like, if you were in a wheelchair and your particular, like, I don't know, say you're,
Yo, fuck the veterans that had their
your
legs blown
your
off.
mayoral office or like the town hall just didn't have a ramp, you just could get in, like you couldn't participate in the community because you didn't have legs that worked. So I mean, all things relative. I honestly think that with technology nowadays it's a lot easier. Like blind people could now theoretically read magazines by just having a device that just an app on their phone that just reads text and then says it out loud. So honestly, the need for Braille magazines or books is a lot less than it's ever been.
I can't. Okay, so I can't hit the ghosts. Either.
So what I'm hearing here is that if I make a phone that runs with Braille, I could make a profit.
Maybe if it was 2004 and you knew exactly how to market to blind people.
Well,
But
simple.
even then,
I just have to I just have to take
still
my
a pretty
glasses
niche-
off. Can I use this? No. Okay, it won't be good for blind people. Legally blind without my glasses, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not legally blind, but I am required by law to wear my glasses while I drive.
I have perfect vision.
Without my glasses, everything's just blurry.
Nearsighted or farsighted?
Nearsighted. I can only see things.
In terms
both
of Akane, in terms of Silksong being out soon, I'm a foolish believer through and through. Silksong tomorrow for sure.
Fucking.
Okay, lady, we don't want to hear this.
But her voice is so peaceful.
Yeah,
It
it
doesn't-
just really want to makes you just fall into a nice long sleep, where she just sort of watches over you peacefully with a rusty spoon.
The rusty spoon.
No
Yeah, but
reason.
with that type of hair, we should be hearing Valhalla rocked from her. There you go. That's the spirit.
If you find this boss too difficult, we can always come back to it later. Fuck you.
Okay, I apologize if that sounded demeaning. I lost one of my challenge runs to this boss because I was overconfident. So that's
He's
a bit of
taking
my
out
own
his
bias.
trauma on me.
Yeah, because it's not that tough of a boss if you can heal. I don't. So yeah, I overestimated my ability.
It's not my fault you decided to do a run where you couldn't heal.
I know, and I'm realizing that.
That's it. I'm changing your character over from whatever I set you as to having someone with a traumatic background. What did I have you set as? Well,
But yeah,
Your friend, you were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see it. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot harm us. A place without dreams, please.
can you take me higher?
oh yeah, No Eyes was, someone who was in charge of presumably watching over a bunch of, small young bugs in the green path. And then when the infection hit, no, go back. Hold on. You're not done. You're not done.
I'm not done?
You're not done with this place. Keep going. Keep going to the right. But yeah, when the infection hit, as the kids slept, the infection has a funny way of invading people's dreams, and that's how it usually starts. And so she recognized that and was like, well, hey, if this infection seems to be turning their eyes orange, well, I know the solution.
Orange soda?
What's down here?
And then she carved out her own eyes, and then died of starvation, or died of something.
Oh, this just leads me all the way back. Okay.
No, you're not. It's up to the right.
Yeah, I just wanted to know what was in the hole.
Gotcha.
It was nothing.
I mean, lore is to be interpreted. I probably took some liberties when giving that summary, but the gist that the dialogue clearly implies is she carved out kids' eyes. She was afraid of them because they were infected, and she now wants the night to take her to a place without dreams where the light can't hurt her or her children anymore. And the infection is inherently tied into dreams, so that's basically what happened.
Am I done here?
Yes, you got the mass shard, which is all it. You did it. Thumbs up.
Yeah. Well, that was tragic. Anyways.
Yeah, I mean, that's one interpretation where the kids just attacked her.
But wouldn't they have
The
orange on them?
dialogue more seems to imply that she saw them starting to turn because, she said you speak such loathsome things as you sleep, your claws scratch and scrape, maybe it just kind of depends on how you interpret that dialogue of did they attack her? Did she take preemptive measures? Hard to say. Either way, it was not fun times all around.
I can't imagine it was.
Go. You're going back up. You need to
I
go
want to
down.
go to the bench.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh,
Need more help?
Zero,
I think I have an
Zero's
absolutely
There's a
getting,
bench.
suitable amount
You
of
missed a
help.
bench.
Oh fuck.
Zero's getting sleepy.
I'm glad that my voice is so soothing. I know it's not, but I like to think that's why you're getting sleepy.
There are so many ways to go about responding to that.
Listen, I think my voice is not great, but I have had people tell me that it's. Oh my fucking god. It is? I have had people tell me that my voice is sexy, that my voice is soothing. I don't see it.
Quick, cue the Toad
I,
music.
for one, love the sound of my own voice.
I can fucking tell. Okay, we're going down.
So you could go down, and that will lead you to Queen's Gardens, or you can cut left and get another soul vessel. Yeah, it is. Yeah, in Egypt, I was like, it is. It's almost. Yeah, it's 8. It's 8 o'clock here, and so Egypt is several hours ahead of us.
So to the end of the room, I
Yeah.
take it?
Yeah, keep going. Keep going to the left.
What the fuck are you?
Oh, you haven't fought Massive Moss Charger?
I guess I haven't.
It has like 100 health. Just hit it with a couple of fireballs and it'll explode.
Well, I'll hit it if it's not fucking jumping towards me. I wasted so much soul from that.
You know, what are you gonna do?
Kill its children.
No killing the children.
But why not? Kids fucking suck.
Well, that might be true, but if you kill the children, then who will be left around for you to, get your energy back up later?
Fuck, you're right.
Children. Counter argument. Adults have more HP.
So it's easier to kill the children.
No, that means more soul for you to gather from them. If they die in one hit, that means that there's less soul to gather.
But killing the kids sounds so much more fun.
Or you can hear me out on this one. You can go ahead and take a couple hits at them, make sure they don't die, and then come back and save them for later.
Phenomenal idea, Elsie. I like the way you think.
Thank you. It's
Okay,
years
and
of
now go up.
practice.
What's this? Through once our lands, a pale being lays claim. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place.
The dream that they do not share.
Ray still plays, is in like the YouTuber? The guy that I haven't fucking watched in forever?
No, I don't think. Huh?
There's a YouTuber called Gray Still Plays.
Neat. I've never heard of this person before.
He
Neither have I.
he plays a lot of like older games.
Good night, Zero.
Good night, Zero.
Good night, Zero.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's all you need from here for right now.
People
No,
apparently don't
I-
know who Gray Still Plays is. And I'm kind of shocked that more people know who he is, actually. Because I could have sworn that I was the only fucking one in my friend group. So I'm glad people know who he is. I haven't watched him in forever. What am I doing?
Yeah, no. I got my name from a series of like slow accumulations of various small changes to my personal internet handle. Like that, there's not really a whole lot of there's a lot of explanation to it, but there's not a lot of lore.
My original
Lightly.
so my current like actual fucking okay internet handle is like a variation of one of my old Minecraft accounts.
Yeah, Seraphic Angel does seem like something a 13-year-old Minecraft player would make.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
It's not at all my fucking Minecraft username. Also, like, I'd be shocked if a 13-year-old knew what seraphic was in terms of like a word. So I certainly didn't until I looked it up.
Yes. Well, right, but like, yeah, you're 13. You're trying to look up cool words to like pretend to pass off as an adult. Like,
I never claimed to pass off as an adult when I was a child. Are you kidding me? Never grow up. Fucking it sucks.
why are the Guardians fused? Because I'm the whole package.
Never
Pop
gonna
off.
grow up. I wanna be a Toys R Us kid.
Maybe I should play Shadow of the Colossus next.
But yeah, now you can go down into Fog Canyon. And Akane, we will, again, probably not this stream, but we will eventually circle back to Coliseum.
Those
Oh,
are
there's
either
a place in this game. I thought you were talking about Pokemon Coliseum.
No. There is a Coliseum in this game that has other useful abilities, but not right now.
welcome to the
Ah!
fog.
I would recommend just not hitting those things and just shade cloaking through them. Just don't hit them.
So we're just going down. I hit the button, Butto. I hit the
Yeah, I
hit the
suppose you went
button.
down.
I hit
Very
the button.
easy.
I fucking hit the button.
You went down very easy.
I know I went down very easy. I always do. I'm weak.
Yo, weakness is a weakness.
Really? Dang. So profound.
Wise words without saying. Oh my god. Ah!
I make a joke and you nuke yourself.
Okay, so I would probably recommend heading to the... Climb back up a little bit and then head to the right.
Roommate just cooked some shit I can't even pronounce, and all I made was some fuck-ass pasta. So we're basically... Yeah. Congratulations. When's the child?
An easy pasta to make is just
Oh, right.
Okay, so
basic
this room leads to
Parmesan
some lifeblood, but not much else.
So I don't need
But
to be
might as
here?
well go ahead and grab it.
Oh.
You don't need to be here.
Ow. Yeah, when's the wedding? Like, when... Are we invited?
We all know, even if I'm not invited, I'm showing up anyway. I'll specifically look for a table labeled parents of the groom and take a nice seat.
For parents.
Oh, I just completely lied. This is where you get the spell. I always forget where you get the spell.
I'm the one who's supposed to come on the internet and spread misinformation.
Look,
How dare you
okay,
take my
I don't-
job?
Fog Canyon, Queen's Gardens are not my favorite areas. I usually just do one pass through them and then never go back again. So, apologies. But yeah, my memory of this place is really shoddy. Even though I literally was just here last night. It's not
Gandalf.
burned into my brain like Forgotten Crossroads, Fungal Wastes, or Green Path is.
Are we done?
You know what? Don't worry. I'll just show up. You give me all the leftovers. I'll cook something.
Hold on, be right back.
The Zoom wedding. Oh my god. It's gonna be great. Oh, hello.
But
Yeah,
but
fuck
there
that.
better be pasta, because pasta's like important.
Pasta's great. But can we make it chickpea
That's a-
pasta for me? Because regular pasta makes me really bloated.
You're upsetting the Italians, and I'm not even Italian.
I'm
and
not
you're upsetting me.
Italian!
Neither am I, but you're upsetting me.
I'm fucking Portuguese!
That explains a lot.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, your heritage and stuff. It explains a lot about you. Like, learning more about where you come from and stuff. It's cool. Why being so defensive? Jeez.
Because my mom basically forbade us for having a bunch of the traditional Portuguese food growing up because it was unhealthy. One of my favorite foods is called jaguisa. It's just such like a rice dish with linguiça and like beans and like an entire fucking stick of butter. And it is very
I'm
tasty.
not. I am not amazing. I am Elsie. But appreciate the compliment.
Alright, what I missed? So you get the spell?
I got the spell, yes.
Nice.
We talk about heritage.
What? What does the spell do?
I don't know, what does the fox say?
Press up and spell button.
What does my spell? Ah! Wait, hang on, what?
So yeah, that's the Howling Wraiths. You let out a big ol' scream.
Neat! Do you say Portuguese, Portuguese plural, like... Okay, so, like, technically I pronounce it Portuguese. But, my mom pronounces it Portuguese. It just kind of depends, really.
Yeah. Love Key is in Queen's Garden, which we're not quite in yet, and then, yeah, we can go back to the Abyss if you want to prioritize upgrading the spell over making more progress.
I like
My last
spells.
name is-
I like upgrades.
My last
Okay,
name is
then let's
Polish.
get the map of Fog Canyon first, just so that the rerun will be easier.
Where is Cornifer?
To the right, like I was saying earlier.
My last name is Polish. Plural for Polish is Polish.
Ow. Ah!
Mm.
My mom is interesting.
Same.
Like, listen, I love my mom. She's a handful.
Yeah, well, one thing you can do, rather than hitting that big old jellyfish,
Well,
just stand right next to it.
Please do not give out personal information. We're not gonna say that. Please.
Yeah.
Yes, please no. Is there a way to remove that
there we go.
comment? Yeah, there you go.
No, no,
You can
no.
talk about, like-
we like privacy here.
You can talk about like the country of origin and stuff if you want to do that, but like don't actually
Dream
talk
nail.
about.
If you like stand next to the jellyfish and then just dream nail them. So that
Mon,
refills
mon.
your soul.
Mon.
Monomon.
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 Their hitbox is not very big.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's
Monomon.
just the size of their actual jellyfish part, not the tentacles.
So, what does Monomon digivolve into?
A corpse.
Ah, yes.
Where are we going? You said right?
Yeah, up and to the right.
And you immediately went down to the left.
Listen, I fucking forgot, okay? Don't come after me. I'm but a
There you go.
small girl. I hear him.
Yep. Wait for it. Come on, someone's got to say it.
Have to say what?
Carissa, where are you? Carissa, give us the bing out. Give us the bing. Carissa, give us the bing.
Do not deny us.
How the fuck did he get over here?
Ask him.
Carissa, oh? Oh.
Card!
There we go.
Everything's right with the world.
I'm going to I'm gonna kill this thing myself.
How's that going for you?
I mean, like, the knight here. I'm gonna kill him myself.
Go up. Nope.
Up, okay,
Go back.
up.
So they're literally just
Just
flying
shade dash through 'em. There you
landmines?
go. There you go.
I don't want to hear about acid jellies. Hello, Cornifer. Oh, as odd as much of hollowness can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little stinged after wading through some acid. I would love a map, Cornifer. Our beloved
I can just
Corn
Yeah.
Boy!
imagine. I can just
Well,
imagine
other-
Cornifer said that he found an alternate way through, and it just showcases his point of view where it's not 2D, and he just like walks around the beam.
No, I mean, no, canonically, dude is just built Tonka tough and just waded through this acid water that is, like, killing you constantly. Like an absolute boss.
Why does it feel like a hot bath? A hot bath?
It's easy on the
Also,
joints!
Can you go up?
No, I can't. Can I? I don't think I can.
What about acid jellies? What about acid jelly? What are you talking about?
Ow. What the fuck are acid jellies?
That's what I'm asking.
Because, like, I know a couple of jellyfish. I've seen a Portuguese man-o-war.
Yeah, so those bubbles that are orange, yeah, they explode. Yeah, those are bombs from a bomb factory.
They're bombs.
Why do they have bomb? Why is there a bomb factory?
Oh yeah. So if you wait for the jellyfish to go to like float down close near the acid and then do a down slash, if you hit the core into the acid, it'll just dissolve.
Oh, neat.
See? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like risking that personally. I just don't hit them.
Teachers are.
I don't like
Uh,
risking that personally, but you go ahead and do it. Well, let's see what happens.
I mean, it's a neat interaction. It's worth showing off at least once.
Yeah, it is cool.
So yeah, if you go up into the left here, you can get another charm notch.
I like charm notches.
Keep in mind
I didn't.
that
Did I hit?
Oh,
Did I hit that?
You
were
not
standing
only
right next to a bomb,
Yes.
and you touched it, and it exploded.
So how
Also,
do
actually,
I...
no, never mind.
Yeah, how do I
you
do
can't go in
that?
here. There's an upgrade you can get that allows you to swim through acid, but you don't have it right now. So
You mean I can't just
put a
get?
pin in that.
I can't just have Cornifer get it for me?
I mean, you could ask him. He's kind of a one-track mind, though. So from here, you have some options about what you want to do. If you keep going up, you'll actually know. No, you can't get back into the crossroads because you don't have acid immunity. So
Wow.
you can go a couple different routes. You can either go to the Teacher's Archive and progress the main plot.
I can go back
You
to the
can-
sewer. I got 1200.
Yeah, you could go back to this. I mean, you could, well, like, and just in terms of like what your immediate next move is, you can go into Queen's Gardens, and progress the other quests, or you can go back up through Green Path or down into Queen Station, and go either to the Abyss or to the Seer or do whatever you want.
I'd like to see where this Queen Station is.
Yeah, that's a pretty useful stag station to have. So I'd recommend going and getting it.
Up,
Grant, have
down.
you ever seen Legends of the Hidden Temple?
Down. Legends of the Hidden Temple sounds vaguely familiar,
Is that
but no.
game show that was on like Nickelodeon or something?
Yes, because the way you were describing things reminded me of that.
The choices are yours and yours alone. That
Yes,
guy?
that one. Yes.
Okay. I've seen clips.
You can go up to the Queen's Path, or you can go down through the Dark Gardens. The choice is yours and yours alone.
I never watched it personally.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm old.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm probably the oldest one here, unless Gray's older than me.
No.
Why did you just assume no?
Because if that's the TV you grew up with, then probably not.
No, you don't even watch reruns.
So anyway,
you just jumped.
Are you old enough to have watched a VHS?
yeah, I watched Toy Story 2 in the VHS.
Okay.
I also watched Toy Story 2.
I used to watch The Magic School Bus on VHS. Back when that show was still
Akane,
fucking
that's
good.
also true.
I am north of 30 and south of 35.
What is a VHS? Rose,
Rose,
I
how
hope that
dare
are
you.
joking. I really hope that you're joking.
I assume that's a joke. That's a joke.
I know how
Come
old you
on.
are. I know that you know what this is.
I would make the joke saying, oh, Rose doesn't know what it is. They probably grew up poor or something. But no, if they grew up poor, they would definitely know what it is.
Yeah, no, that just means that the technology lasted, like, was stretched out longer. Like, you're less likely to adopt the newest system.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I grew up, technically the first Blu-ray player I ever had was, like, the Xbox One that we got. Like,
High five on that one.
I've never watched anything in Blu-ray.
exactly! Standard resolution's fine. I don't need to pay an extra, like, $2 or $3 for my DVDs to, like, be in, like, HD, whatever. Like, dog, I'm just watching to rewatch it. I don't care about the
Like
resolution.
the only thing that I would rewatch in VHS or not VHS, fucking Blu-ray, is Jujutsu Kaisen, and that's only because Mappa touched it up when they made the Switch. And
When
now
we were
they did
younger-
Toji so much better, and he looks so good.
When we were younger, we had these TVs that were like as big as a
Big ass
safe. and
boxes.
So Queen
Yeah.
Station is down. If
now
that's
we can
where you
watch
wanted
those
to go.
things on flat screens, and you really think we need the performance to be better than that? No, you already improved it tenfold.
Listen, if you don't have a TV that has those fucking 3-pronged ox or the 3 like color prongs, I don't
composites?
want to fucking talk to you.
Yeah, dog. I mean, I had that when we got the Xbox 360. We were still using composite, and like we eventually found
Damn.
out, like, yeah, because we had an old junker of a TV that my dad bought from Goodwill for like $35, and then we upgraded to the flat screen, and then we were dumb kids, and so we just plugged in our composite cable into the flat screen because it still had an outlet for it, and we're like, oh man, the resolution's so much better. And then, like, one day my brother was like, hey, we could just use the HDMI cable that came with the Xbox, and we plugged it in, and then we went into settings and adjusted the resolution to, like, the max. And then our eyes just, like, melted.
So, oh my god,
'Cause
so
we went from 480p composite to like, fucking, 1080p HD.
I have a fucking PlayStation 2, right? Because I do like Dance Dance Revolution. I remember back in the day thinking that was such high quality. I plugged it into like a fucking flat screen with like all the fucking plugs and everything. That shit is like 240p max.
Yeah.
Hey, those games still rock. That's the whole thing about it. They didn't need good
Dance Dance
graphics.
Revolution. Also, no Akane, they were red, yellow, and white. Unless you're colorblind, in
think
which
that was
case...
I think that was a colorblind joke, maybe. I hope so. Otherwise, I have some bad news for you.
Also, my favorite game back on the
He's
PlayStation
always
was
reminiscing this
Guitar
for
Hero.
SonicFeet.com.
Jeez.
Wait, do I already have this?
Truly.
I already have this one.
Yeah, I don't. You
Fuck.
don't.
Do
I
it.
didn't see it on your stag list, so I presume you just haven't. You didn't unlock the station, or maybe you did. I'm not. Did you never ring the bell? No, you didn't
I
pay
didn't.
for it.
Okay.
You didn't get the toll.
I guess I didn't have the money at the time.
Someone was broke. Should have gone to Goodwill to find the station.
Honestly, yeah, no, should have gone to Goodwill to get a Goodwill bell.
You're just gonna ring it. It doesn't even make a sound.
We're
It's just
thrifting,
ink.
baby. I'm gonna repolish it, like spruce it up, and then sell it for like $300.
So when I was in high school, we were really poor. Like, so we had like bunny ears, and they started turning the state into where it was HD everywhere. So the local news station, they started giving out HD converters. Because if you didn't have the converter, then your system wouldn't work right.
Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I grew up poor. My family's very well off.
Oh, if you go down to the right, you can pick up that masterpiece.
My mom's stingy as fuck. So. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, my parents and my grandparents are all pretty penny pinchers, and so we've been able to live pretty comfortably. And also recently, like in the last couple of years, my dad has started to do really well in his company. So
Like, I consider myself very lucky.
yeah, no, I'm very blessed.
I'm the poor one of the group. Okay.
What?
Go ahead. Tell me how much y'all had and how good y'all had it.
Bro, my mom was verbally and emotionally abusive growing up. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, my brother was too.
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I wasn't the problem child. I once threw a shoe at my brother's head.
Oh, my mom was incredibly stressed out because my grandmother shoved all of her bills onto her.
Oh.
So I was the one that
Yeah.
she took her anger out on. And then we have my brother, who's the favorite.
I can't believe he rose.
Okay, so from here, what are you feeling? Are you feeling like going for some spell upgrades, or are you feeling getting some other junk, or going into
like
Queen
junk.
Station, or?
Because spells and shit.
Okay, I'd probably say take the stag back to Dirtmouth. Wrong. Yeah.
Why are there
Alright, there's
labels
a
the
sign.
same?
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
God, I love
I
him.
still have the Dollar General action figures I would get for Christmas for Batman the animated series. Those are probably actually worth something now.
One of the
Even though they're
things
Dollar
that
General.
I want so desperately are Monster High dolls, like Gen 1 Monster High dolls.
Oh yeah, no,
I
good luck with
want
that.
those
'Cause
so
I looked,
fucking bad.
I looked at the prices because you mentioned it, and I was thinking, well, maybe it's for your birthday sometime.
No,
I could
those things are
get you
easily
one.
over $100. What are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Oh, surely
well,
it can't be
no.
that bad. Oh
They're-
my
They're
goodness!
terrible. An authentic
I bu-
Dracula Laura, like original Gen 1 doll goes for like $300, $400 now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I found that out in hindsight. You mentioned that you liked those, and you were looking at those. And I was like, you know what? Hey, that'd be a good birthday present. You know.
So much though. They are peak character designs.
Okay, now Crystal Dash over to the right to go into the elevator and get back into Crystal Peaks. So from here you have
Soaring.
another choice. Do you want to go up, fight a boss, and get some more pale ore for upgrading your nail, or do you want to go down and get an upgrade to your ground pound spell?
Do the upgrade to the ground pound first.
Cool. So, assuming you have the map for this place, head in the direction of the resting grounds.
Uh,
I have the wait.
she has the pale ore from the peaks. I remember, if I
Oh,
remember
that-
right, you
if you've
do.
already been at Hallinus Crown, then you've already beaten Enraged Guardian. So,
Oh,
Okay, cool.
okay. Oh, you know, I did
or
the
maybe you
Provo
didn't.
escape
Maybe you
thing.
didn't go up there. Yeah, no, I don't. I think you actually. You might not have
What's-
actually taken on Enraged Guardian.
I don't know what that
What's
is.
the boss like up there?
Very
Oh, Pogo
scary.
Skip.
We
Soaring.
were
Flying.
flying. I haven't seen High School Musical.
Are you sure we haven't already been up there and fought and stuff?
Go ahead and pull up your journal. We can get a definitive answer.
What is my journal? What is that?
You haven't picked up the journal yet?
What is the
Huh.
journal?
The Hunter's Journal.
Have I
You
not?
get it in Green Path. I guess you haven't, because it's
What?
not in your inventory.
Holy fuck! I guess we're going there. Let's go get the hunter journal, I guess.
I mean, you're already here.
Fine, I'm already.
Well,
It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be quicker for you to go ahead and grab the descending dark, and then fall down into resting grounds and take the stag to Green Path.
Sir, yes, sir.
Just real fast. Actually, just go right.
yes, drill sergeant.
Sir, yes, sir.
And stop.
Too late.
Yeah, a little too late. Take that double jump up. There you go. Okay, you haven't fought the Enraged Guardian.
Why?
Yippee!
Why am I here?
For bragging rights,
I can't
obviously.
fucking. Are you kidding me?
Come on, this is the part,
Oh no,
part of the game.
we did try
we
to fight
did this. We
one.
did the
and you-
regular one. He does two.
Yeah.
He does two.
Yeah, he does 2 damage. Well, good news is that it's close to a bench. You can take him on as many times as you want.
Bullshit.
Also, Gray, I'm gonna give you a heads up that there is a soundboard in here, and I will utilize it in a second.
You don't gotta give me that kind of warning. I'm ready.
Yeah, we have Discord Nitro. I don't know if else you decided.
No, it's the wrong server. Ah!
Yeah, no. You know full well that this is the server that I get people to like come into because the other one I technically don't own. Do you want admin privileges so you can upload soundboards?
I can do that if I want to right now.
You don't have admin privileges.
Add sound. Choose file.
What?
What do I want to go ahead and Oh, hey, I got this. Hold on. I never got rid of this one. Hold on.
The fucking. I mean, are you fucking shitting me? What did you do? Somebody say?
It's just he's built different.
I wish he wasn't.
Let me pull up his health actually.
He's even mad that I took his bench.
Yes.
He can still sit on his bench. I just need it. Like occasionally.
Okay, so his health does scale with man. Okay.
Let me go ahead and adjust that real fast to turn it down a little bit.
That was a very loud.
I turned it down by 50%.
So many dumb ways to die.
See, there we go. Oh, he wasn't happy with you.
Yeah, your shade can take on all of your spells.
Ow!
Yeah. So yeah, as soon as he just, you know, adjusts his stance to do laser beam, just jump. Because he fires very fast.
Fucking kill something. Everyone delete that fucking
Nice.
soundboard. You will have
Okay,
to get
hold on,
nitro if you want to fucking use it.
No!
I know you can't
don't
afford
do this.
nitro.
I am no. Don't call me out on stream like that.
I don't normally do pogo skip. Like, eh. I normally play Steel Soul, and so like, for me, it's just not worth the skip because I'm going to eventually get double jump anyway. And so why go into an area that has a bunch of very annoying
What?
and tough enemies
Hello?
when I'm early into the run? Because I at this point I really only play Steel Soul, so I rather just kind of play more conservatively rather than going for like crazy skips all the time.
Aye.
It is a damage boost early game, but like, eh. I'm not worried about early game. I'm worried about the late game enemies. And so it's like, oh, but it's an early game boost, but you have to face like mid game enemies in order to get to it. So like in terms of risk, you're taking on more risk in a very short period of time to have less risk over a longer, easier period of time. Like for consistency, it's just not great.
Wait, what is this? Elsie has a soundboard threat.
It is a threat. Ow. Ah! Do a yippee. Is that good? Did I do a good Carissa?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm not like Coda.
Oh,
I'm
cut
not a
out.
voice actor, but I do have a fuck ton of range.
Yippee! Yeah, I cannot hit that. Can't hit that pitch.
What range do I fucking have right now? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, those aren't great.
Hey, I beat Tick Men with them, so they can't be all that bad.
Shaman Stone and then maybe Steady But. Do you not have Steady Buddy? Dang, you should probably get that
Do I
soon.
not have City?
No, don't look like it.
Fuck. Well. We're going those for now.
You got this. Stop trying to bounce on his head. It's working.
Aye.
Yeah. His jumping is arguably more
I
more
don't like
difficult
it.
to dodge than his actual laser beam.
Okay, we're hold on. Let's reflect on this. Don't jump on his head. Don't get jumped on your head.
I'm being jumped in
Dodge
general.
the
What are you
laser
talking
beam.
about?
Jump when you need to, just not on the head.
Hey Gabriel, just play better. I mean, jeez.
I don't want to hear that from you.
But yeah, Quick Slash is also on the list of like maybe priority.
Ow.
Honestly,
Watch
given
out,
your
he's
playstyle,
firing. Yeah.
we probably might want to prioritize it more than what the route I've been kind of suggesting has been.
The fuck is wrong with his thing? Lasers.
Yeah, I don't know why it
sometimes.
aims down like that. It's weird.
Does that always happen? Is that like a bug?
I don't know, dog.
I don't know, you've been playing the game more than I have. I'm a variety streamer. I don't stick to one game.
I mean,
Why? Why did
technically, you
that
play the
happen?
same game all the time. You play yourself.
Fuck you. Ow.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Ugh.
How long do you get channel
So
points?
close.
I got those at affiliate. And I need at least an average of 3 active viewers on Twitch in order to get an affiliate. So they have everything else. But everyone prefers to watch on YouTube.
I can say this much. The good thing about watching you, I may joke about, like, you being terrible and you dying a lot and you losing your stuff and you don't know the direction you go. But you try and you keep trying.
You're the reason I have
And-
self-esteem issues.
I was leading up to something positive.
You don't. You,
began
if
with a
you're
bunch of
if you're
negatives.
positive, if you're positive is just, well, at least you put in the effort. That's basically just
I
saying
got
you're a
participation
failure.
rep- I got a participation
Your
ribbon. Let's
attempts
go.
lead to failure. Like it's.
I mean, you just keep hitting your head on the wall until the wall breaks, and I'm proud of you
Wait,
for
don't-
breaking that wall.
I mean, yeah, that's a much better way to put it because that's how you learn in these games.
My skull is splattered open on the pavement. What are you
I was
talking
literally
about?
I was literally trying to think of as many bad things as I could to keep going with, but I ran out of
Yeah,
bad
you
things.
know,
so it makes a
Gabe, you're
difference.
terrible at games, you're abrasive, you're rude, you burp a lot on stream.
I could only think of like 5 or 6 things to joke about if it makes a difference. That's actually a really good thing. Meanwhile, Gray here, I could just like target all day.
You just
It hit
met
me.
him.
Well, yeah, that's why it makes it easier. There's no emotional baggage there. I'm sorry, I'm joking, by the way.
Should she OC Gray? What does that mean? What does OC mean?
I have no idea, huh?
Because that means original character in my head. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Ooh? Oh?
Okay, fucking, I guess... Fucking... What are the... Was it Will Ferrell?
No, I think it's Seinfeld.
Is it?
Over
I thought it was the
Charmed?
Home Improvement grunt.
No, you're right. It's Home Improvement. So that's who's that? Tim Allen.
Oh yeah, Tim Allen.
Yeah, Tim
Fuck
Allen.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is over charming?
Oh. No. Over. Okay. Well, I can at least show it
that
off.
like
Go
a
ahead and sit on the
glitch?
bench. No. No, it's a mechanic. Okay. So, just go over to Soul Eater. It's the charm to
Okay.
the right of Shaman Stone.
Pull up
Okay, press
anime
it.
sites.
Keep doing it. Do it again. Keep doing it again. Do it. Do it. Cool.
the
So
fuck?
now you are overcharmed. You can put on more charms than you have charm notches for. You take double damage.
Oh. So
Akane was
Oh.
making
4 instead of 2.
Yes. Akane was making a joke of like, well, obviously the answer is that you just go overcharmed, and that's how you win. No, there is no charm combination that's worth being overcharmed for, especially against a boss that already does double damage.
Look, it always equipped the little child.
Look, don't get me wrong. Overcharmed has its time and place. Not right now.
Sign field. It's one word. Gross.
Fury might not be the worst idea.
The
It
thing
is a
is, Fury
75%
only
damage
does it
boost.
with 1 health though, and I have 6.
Right, so you just take a damage from your shade before going into the fight. And so then you're put at 5, you lose 2, get at 1. Like, Fury isn't the worst idea. You really use Fury strats, but that would boost your damage pretty considerably.
I ran into that. I fucking ran into that.
So let's see if my numbers are correct here. Then currently you need 17 hits of you need 32 hits or 33 hits of your nail in order to kill this guy. With Fury of the Fallen. Okay.
I don't trust myself for that.
You would only need 19.
I don't know if I trust myself with that.
Right, but you would also be making progress without, so like, might not be the worst. I'll try it. Why not? So put on Fury, and then that also gives you 2 more charm notches to put on either like Long Nail or yeah, or Soul Catcher for extra soul gain for just more spells.
Just call me Wilder, Dream Wilder.
So yeah, the important thing is that you need to take 1 hit point of damage from your shade before engaging in the fight proper, in order to get to 1 HP exactly. Or you try and just do a risky heal. Just go ahead and keep hitting him.
What? He just shot himself with a beam.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot of money.
yeah,
Nice.
Fury of the Fallen. I keep forgetting about Fury of the Fallen. I almost never use it, but honestly, that was a good strat, Akane.
It's a lot of money.
Very much so.
Yes, it was. More health.
The game audio is barely audible.
What? So I have it set to a certain level so it doesn't peak the audio when I'm in battle. So yeah, the music might be a little bit quiet, but I can fix that. Here, give me a sec. I also have it set this way because my my headphones are kind of loud. I can turn everything down on my end though. One of you two speak.
Dabba 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 dee ba da bow.
Thank you. I mean that works.
That was a lot better than where I was gonna come up with.
What were you gonna come up
Yeah,
with?
I just do the Donkey Kong death jingle whenever you put me on the spot. I don't know why, but it's catchy.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
He's dead. DK.
So I taught Elsie
Donkey's
how
dead.
to emulate Donkey Kong Country in 64. Or whatever
Donkey
that DK
Kong-
game was.
Donkey Kong 64 is the best Donkey Kong game ever made.
I mean, it depends on. It's kind of a question. Do you like collectibles? Actually, scratch that. Do you love collectibles?
I have been 100%
Do you
in
want-
LA Noire. Of course I do.
Do you want several hundred color-coded collectibles that require
Yes.
to switch characters multiple times in order to get all of them?
Yes.
Then boy
Yeah.
howdy, do I have the game for you.
Listen, if I spent so many hours collecting all 999 Korok seeds just to get a golden shit, hell yeah.
I found all the
Fair
Riddler
enough.
trophies in all the Batman Arkham games. You really think this is phases?
I currently
That-
found
I've-
all
I've
50
gotten-
golden film reels. I have all 20 police badges. I'm working on getting every outfit. I have all 95 cars unlocked, and I five-starred every mission in LA Noire. Yes, I am okay.
Oh yeah, 3D World is. I feel like 3D, like in order to like quote unquote complete 3D World, it just really is like, hey guy, play with some friends, you absolute bozo.
I don't
Because
have
in order
friends.
to in order to like quote unquote true complete Super Mario 3D World, you have to beat every single stage and reach the top of the flagpole with all 5 playable characters. So if you're solo, that means you have to do 5 run-throughs of the game just for one completed save file.
I can think of worse things, honestly.
Right, it's just absurd.
But collectibles, Gray. What about the collectibles?
I like collectibles. It helps
Look,
me.
collectibles are one thing because the collectibles like meant to like contribute to some like in 3D World, it's literally just for the bragging rights of having like sparkly stars on your save file. There's no other purpose that it accomplishes because you can reach the final level by just getting like golden flagpoles and all of the stars in the game. Like I think those are the only 2 requirements in order for you to reach the final level.
I've been trying to 100% more games. It's not fun. I mean,
Yeah.
it is, but like. it's not-
So yeah, head downwards to pick up Descending Dark. I think that's the next priority.
When you say downwards,
Yes, you're going in the right direction.
We're going down, down in an earlier round.
I thought you were going down to the river because
I love Baldur's Gate.
yeah, 150 hours and it's still worming around in there
Listen,
like a tumor.
I have that shit on my playlist. How many hours do I actually have in that? I have 336 hours in it.
Dang, that's something.
I have 1,500 hours in Stardew Valley. That's nothing.
Wow.
I have 2 years in Diablo 3.
It's like 2,000 hours. Yeah,
I wish
I don't really
300
think
150 is fucking baby numbers.
Yeah. I don't think I really have any one particular. This is the path to deep focus, which you already have. So just keep going down. But I don't think I have any one game that I truly have like an absurd amount of hours in. You can pretty easily just go up, hit that treadmill. There you go. I think the most amount of hours I have in any game is like around 600, and that's in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I
Goddamn.
don't think I have more hours in any other game.
You saved him!
Why do you have over 1,000 hours of Raid Shadow Legends? It's not even that good of a game!
Not today's
Interesting.
sponsor.
Not today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Not sponsored. I'm not sponsored.
Do you like first-person shooters? Do you like driving fast cars? Well, Raid Shadow Legends is the game for you. Do you like puzzles? Do you like Tetris? Right, Raid Shadow Legends has that too.
Raid Shadow Legend has my family.
Do you like Morse code? Are you picking up on the Morse code?
They took
Raid
him
Shadow
over.
Legends.
They took him over the borders. I can't get. I need money. Help, please.
I'm blinking in Morse code. SOS. Please save us.
All right, so go down and cut right.
Okay, well at least Stardew Valley isn't a fucking terrible mobile game.
Whoa. Hey, so if Rose likes Raid Shadow Legends, that is.
You're right. It could be
Rose's
worse. It could be Clash of
prerogative.
Clans.
The crucifixion is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends sponsors everything.
No,
All right, cut right.
Clash is not great. Don't fucking sit there and say it's great. The majority of mobile games are not great.
tell that to Pokemon
We're all
Pocket
pissed
TCG.
Oh god, actually, what is my most egregious gaming take? Oh god, I actually don't know if I have like a totally out there gaming take.
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty milquetoast as far as gaming takes go.
Could appear in his knowledge of Pokemon or whatever. He does have a good chunk of knowledge of Pokemon. He also at one point was trying to get all fighters in Smash Ultimate into the fucking whatever, the Elite Smash, whatever it was.
Yeah.
He got like a chunk of characters in there.
I have exactly one character in Elite Smash, and it's King DDD.
Yeah, you fucking
I-
DDD main. What is BTD6?
I do have a hot take.
Balloons Tower Defense 6,
Oh.
It
very fun game.
is
It's
good
a
game.
great tester for your PC specs. You just so the game, like after like round 100, increases in difficulty exponentially. But at that point in the game, you're able to generate so much income that you're able to also exponentially grow.
So everything
And
is
so
just, like,
it calculates every projectile and every balloon that appears on the screen. So it is literally like a great PC tester. It's just like as soon as your PC setup starts lagging, like that's your metric. And you can just say, okay, I can get to round 167 with 0 lag. And it's like, oh wow.
Oh,
I have
God.
2 hot takes actually, like that I can think of.
You need to go more to the right.
The
You're
first
back
one
to where you were.
is that Aliens Colonial Marines is not a bad game.
What is it?
Oh,
Aliens
Aliens
Colonial
Colonial Marines. I heard that there was like the AI, the enemy AI is like super bad, but apparently there was a like just a like not even necessarily a bug, but literally a grammatical error in the code that caused the AI to brick. And like one person just went in, made one change, and the AI it suddenly acted like 10 times smarter. Because there were earlier builds of the game in which the AI was actually competent. And then on release, they were just completely useless. And someone found out that it was
Yeah.
just like one missing semicolon that just bricked the entire AI.
The kind of
Um,
Hello Neighbor is not a very good game.
I played it with friends. Like, keep in mind, Aliens Colonial Marines was such a bad release that they recalled all the games. They took them to court. You can still return a copy today and get money back. By the way,
Damn.
as far as I know. I could be wrong. I think they could have changed it, but I know for a while there you could still take a copy of Aliens Colonial Marines back to any GameStop and they pay you back because there's a lawsuit settlement.
Like,
Yeah,
Um,
that's one of those like legendary bad games.
But it wasn't. It was a bad game, but it was a fun game. If you play it with friends and you played it knowing that it was trash, it wasn't bad. It was
if you went
fun.
into it without having like high expectations, it was fun.
Exactly. Yeah. Because we were able to do a lot of stuff on there. Like, you know, we even got the DLCs because it had kind of like a Nazi zombies on there, except except it was aliens.
Yeah, xenomorphs.
Yeah.
Okay, so Crystal Dash. Don't fall down. There you go.
The second hot take is that killing off Cortana in Halo in a game
Yeah,
that I will not talk
spoilers.
about. It's a when did Halo 4 come out? Hold on, well, let's talk about this.
2011, I think.
Me and Coda were
No,
playing. We
2013.
played up to like halfway through Reach.
I'm sorry, okay? I
No, I knew Cortana like fucking day.
2012. That was over 12 years ago.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Hey
But,
guys, did you know that in BioShock 1, would you kindly?
But
No,
yeah,
you guys don't actually know that.
Wait, what?
No.
I don't know if you cut out or.
Oh, interesting. Cool. Well then, I don't have to spoil it. Great.
I played through a good chunk of Bioshock 1.
Okay. Do you know what "would you kindly" means?
Not in the slightest.
Okay, then you haven't played through the important part of BioShock 1.
If I remember correctly. Oh god. Fuck, what was the last place I ended up at when I did play that? I think I was at the part where the main character's name was like Atlas, right?
That's the guy who's guiding you.
Yeah, the guy. Okay, we were saving his family or something.
Yeah. Okay, so you got into the area, after the starting area, and the first actual area, and the second actual area, you got... The furthest you progressed is the intermediary between the third and fourth area.
Okay.
So that's like halfway, maybe? Maybe a little bit less than half? Actually, yeah, it's less than half.
Well, I will pick it up again at some point because I did really like the game.
Yes, BioShock is really good.
It's like I have all of them.
And
so.
BioShock 2 is, I would probably say it's not that much of a hot take anymore, because people have kind of come around on it. But I will say that overall, BioShock 2 is a better game than BioShock 1.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
You got now knocked around like a volleyball.
yeah, that's just an absolute Again, Crystal Hunters. Everyone in the Hollow Knight community hates there's in Kingdom's Edge the primal aspids, because the little bugs that shoot projectiles in 3 directions.
Yeah.
Everyone hates those things. I have never had a single problem with the primal aspid. They're annoying, sure, if you let them group up, like whatever. These things, I hate Crystal Hunters. They're the worst enemy in my opinion. Hate them. Hate them,
Okay,
hate them.
So I think my gaming hot take is that Kingdom Hearts is incredibly mid. And I don't understand why people like it so much.
Haven't
You
gotten...
just heard Coda.
I haven't gotten far enough into any
loves
Kingdom
it.
Hearts game. Yeah.
I'm telling Coda.
He knows my
Come on.
opinion on Kingdom Hearts. I liked the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2. I liked playing as Roxas. Then they just put me into a bunch of movies that I've already seen. Oh no, Undertale is incredibly overrated.
Did you know Gabe?
The Gods of Death love apples?
Doesn't-
Yes. He fucking knows. It's been something that I've wanted to try to get into for a while, but I just can't. He's seen me play the beginning part of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah. In
Well,
regards to
I'm
Undertale
still-
being over... sorry.
Sorry.
In regards to Undertale being overrated, if the opinion is that the game overall, as a game in its totality, is overrated, I can agree with that sentiment. I think people have become incredibly disillusioned. People have become incredibly disillusioned by the game, largely due to the community, and when they try and check it out themselves, they're disappointed because it's a relatively small game, all things considered. Also, rip to your money. Holy shit, that's like 800 bucks lost.
My God. So, the one thing, my opinions on Undertale, I like Undertale. I think it's a good game. I think it's a little bit preachy in its message.
I 100% agree with that.
It's like I don't.
Well,
I think
I'll 60% agree with that.
I think the main issue is that the fandom has become so like fixated on whether or not you do either the genocide or the true route first, that they insist that you do the true route first, and then you don't get to explore doing stuff that you normally would in a regular RPG, killing enemies and whatnot, and then learning that, oh, I can go through this again and get a different ending if I don't kill anything. And then when you go through it and don't kill anything, you get the true ending. It's like, oh, you know,
What happens if you do this, but you kill everyone?
kind of a thing. So
Yeah, I feel like
the fandom.
I feel like Toby Fox made the game with a very specific idea of how players would interact with it, and not that you could ever blame him, but he just didn't predict how much of an internet, like how well known it would become, and that a large number of players would interact with it, already having known a lot of the game's kind of cards that it was holding up until the end of your first playthrough. And that really does change a lot of the tone and the pace of the game if you kind of know what it's trying to go after from the get-go.
Yeah. And like, I'm not gonna sit here and like preach that I wasn't like this when I was a kid. I absolutely was. I was like, what was like 15, 16 when Undertale first came out. And like, I thought the same way that a good chunk of the Undertale fandom like thought. Do I still think that way? Absolutely fucking not. I hate that mentality. Like, fuck.
That actually is a good point. Your nails upgraded so much that if you just charge up a Great Slash, you'll be able to one-shot the crystal hunters.
Not that thing.
Yeah, not that guy.
Also, I wanted to add on real
yes,
fast.
that does count as Nightbot mod abuse.
I want to add
Oh.
on real fast.
Wait, oh fuck!
When I
Oh,
said that the ending of Halo 4, when I said that the ending for Halo 4 was good with Cortana dying, that does not support the games that released after that because it just. Ugh.
Yeah, actually, I think that Halo 4 had a pretty decent ending if the series ended with that one, but 343 had no intention of ending it with that game, so I don't know why they chose that ending. Like,
I really wish they would have ended it with that ending and then went the Halo Reach route of giving us, games with our own characters.
right.
Because Halo Reach was like a
The
masterpiece.
biggest thing that I hate about listen, I like Halo Reach. The biggest thing that I fucking hate about it is the bloom. Because I can get overwhelmed really easily if there's too many colors on the screen, to the point where like if I'm not showing it to a friend, my game looks like ass because of the amount of shaders that I have on it.
Yeah, that's actually a good point that Akane points out. Don't sit on this bench. Instead, don't sit on the bench. Save and quit. So just quit the menu, and then go back into the save file. So this is what the community calls a bench warp, where whenever you save the game, you reappear at the last bench that you sat at. And so
Funny.
there you go.
Gabe cheated.
No, it's a valid strat.
Elsie. They fucking pogo hop to get a bunch of shit and it confused me for like the rest of the game. Don't.
I'm just
no,
focused
bench
on it.
warp does not work with flower because whenever you pick up the delegate flower, it automatically sets your last bench to outside of the Grey Mourner's house. So, if you want evidence of bench warping being a valid response, consider the fact that the devs intentionally acknowledged that bench warping existed by making a countermeasure specifically for that one quest. So, the devs think that it's cool. They just didn't want it to ruin an entire quest.
Whenever I said that, I poke fun a lot with stuff like that.
Elsie, you are fine.
Okay.
Calm down, Elsie!
Stay
I'm
calm. Stay
calm.
calm. Everyone stay fucking calm.
Did that peak everyone's microphone? Or better. There's your fucking Bing space.
Do it again. I wasn't paying attention.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Calm down, Elsie. Gabe said calmly.
I did say very calmly. Okay. Fine.
Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Dumbledore said calmly.
Harry,
Yeah,
did you
these-
put your name in the goblet of fire?
Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
Oh, Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Fucking.
No, Patrick. No, I did not.
I'm so glad he followed me.
Okay. So, fun fact, Shade Soul does go through walls. So,
Oh, okay.
you
That's
can, in that instance, you could have just, you know, can't slide down all the way.
fucking
Can't jump that high.
Don't no. Continue. We're let's see
Oh my
what comes.
fucking god! Did she didn't? Oh my god. Oh no, she's
What?
my my IRL best friend. So I'd like to make the distinction. I thought she got one of those like flip Samsung smartphones, but no, she's just in the Samsung store, and she's just
Oh.
admiring.
I got an Nokia, so I can always have a weapon with me when I go places.
You're essentially carrying a brick, yes.
Huh. Here we go.
Chat, is this real? You are not the one who should be asking that. I'm the only one who can ask that. This is my chat. Oh. I hate everything.
You're doing
Is that
fine.
true?
You're about to hit this to your left. Yeah. There you go. Okay, so you can go either go left or right. I'd say go right first.
Oh, I see how this is gonna be.
Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult, but you got this. Don't worry about it. And wait for them to reset. Okay, or not.
I ain't got time for that.
No one has time for it.
And there you go.
Hello. Is this the lady from the beginning?
That is another snail shaman. Yes, I think that is the snail shaman's aunt.
Neat.
Yes.
I'm being
now you have
consumed by
Descending Dark.
darkness.
Yes, you are.
A fella. It's just a little fella. Little guy.
A little guy.
Yeah. Happens
Don't
to the
worry,
best of
you
us.
made it back up.
But yeah, Descending Dark now has a much wider area of effect, does more damage, and most importantly, it gives you more iframes when you land.
I like iframes.
Yes, it's very good. So if you ever feel overwhelmed, just kind of throw it out there, and it'll work sometimes. It'll get you out of sticky situations.
Occasionally. It will.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure to clarify because this could go very wrong. In the game, Gabe, not in real life. Don't go around doing that to people in real life.
Only Coda.
From here, we can either go get Abyss Shriek or Quick Slash. Which one do you want?
Quick slash.
Okay. Go back down to Rusting Grounds and go to the Stag.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be back.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna dip out for the night because I gotta go get doggo arthritis meds and stuff. So, y'all all have an amazing night, and I'll catch y'all next time.
Have a
Yee,
good
have a
night,
good
night.
Elsie.
Bye.
Wait, should we go on? Sugar. Sugar? The fuck do you mean by that? You over just a tiny bit. There we go.
Yippee!
Okay, so where are we going?
So go up, go to the Stag.
There we go. Identify as an old black lady now. You know, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and argue anything with that when it comes to that. I don't have the time nor the energy. Kingdom's Edge. Kingdom's Edge?
Yep. You went a little too high.
Oh, fuck. There we go. Please, actually, yeah. Just by your names, perfectly fine. Listen, I get you're excited, but like, calm down a little bit, man.
Oh yeah, go the Stag. Take it to King Station.
Oh, fuck. See, this could be the Lyme disease. It could just be me. Who knows? I don't. JPEG. Sorry, they're PNGs. Thank you.
I'll have you know that my background is in fact transparent.
No, it's not. I can't see the checkerboards.
Do
That'd be the biggest headache ever. God damn it. Do I need to... Hello, Cypher. Do I need to take more ibuprofen? Because I've been living off of 3 of those, like, 3 times a day. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I can't do a good Hank Hill. It's,
I know that Coda can. Maybe Coda will join after work. I don't know.
Wah!
The fuck was that?
Did you know, it's his signature catchphrase, Bwah! Did you, so, fun fact, did you know that in Japan, there is a legitimate debate amongst Japanese King of the Hill fans of either sub or dub?
That's amazing.
Yes.
So, like,
Because obviously, you know, the Japanese dub has jokes that are better translated to their tastes, and they can understand, you know, without having to read. But the Japanese voice actors don't make the same noises that the Americans do. And and obviously because there are probably I say probably, there are definitely a lot more Japanese people who can understand English than vice versa. So generally, the sub is probably better for them compared to a lot of Americans who prefer dub,
Yeah.
like me.
so like, I don't understand. I don't get the whole like sub versus dub debate. For anime, I know that there were like sub purists who were like insistent that the Japanese version is like the best. I like being able to understand what's happening if I look away for a second.
Exactly. I don't want to have to read all the time.
And then sometimes there's action happening on the screen, and I want to pay attention to that. But I can't if things Or moving too
Also,
fast.
you're just not going the right way. Or actually, you could be going the right way, but it's not the best way to get to
What's this?
Quick Slash.
Ooh. We're getting quick slash cipher.
Yeah, so head back down.
Like, just down in general.
Yes, down, 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 to the river.
By the river. Thank you.
Down right.
150 hours in that game, you don't even know the lyrics. And you call yourself a Baldur's Gate fan.
I never said I was a Baldur's Gate fan. I was a Baldur's Gate player.
But how long did you spend in the fucking character creation?
I don't know, like 20, 30 minutes.
What?
I don't know.
That's so short.
You know what I did? I made my character bald and kind of old because I thought it was funny.
And then you romance the character. It's like, huh.
And then like 6 months later, I shaved my head. So, you know, I guess it was just kind of a prophecy.
Foreshadowing is a narrative literary device. I can't spend more than like less than like an hour in the character creation though. What the fuck is waffle
Yeah.
time?
I have no idea what Waffle Time is, but in terms like there is one anime that I do prefer in sub, and that's JoJo's.
Yeah, I can see that.
Don't get me wrong, like for JoJo for part 1 and part 2, I still prefer dub. Not to say that the part 1 dub is very good, but I still prefer it.
The part
Just
1 dub
generally.
is cheesy as fuck, and I love it.
It's super cheesy. It's
Listen,
honestly has a
they
charm to it.
renamed the man named Buford Bluford. How can you not love it?
But yeah, no, but part 2, with Joseph Joestar being voiced by Nigel Uno from Kids Next Door, peak, absolute
Wait,
peak.
is that the sheriff voice actor?
Yes,
Oh
same
my
guy.
God.
It's the exact same guy. But with part 3, like, and from part 3 onward, and the introduction of stands, you have two things. One is JoJo's English, and JoJo's English is peak. Look,
Okay, that's
you know, don't get me wrong. I
Joseph,
love
old
the
Joseph's
English. I love the
English is
English dub.
amazing.
Yeah, the English dubs attempt to capture that. They do a valiant effort, but you cannot beat the sound of an old Japanese man swearing like an American.
Holy
it's just too.
shit! It's amazing.
Oh, God.
Assassin's Class is really good. I like that one.
But then the other thing is keep going right. The other thing is the stand names, and
You don't like the
Well, okay.
localized versions of the stand names?
Some of the localized ones are funny because it's obvious that they were trying to make, you know, they couldn't
You
use the
don't
actual
like
names
arts
of
and
songs.
crafts?
Right, but like some of them are just super lame.
That's
Like,
fair.
hey, look, instead of Limp Bizkit calling it Flaccid Pancake, that's peak. Absolute peak. Love that. But instead of Killer Queen, it's now Deadly Queen. Cringe. Bad.
How about
That's
D4C?
cheap and lazy.
I love me some dimes for crimes.
I'm more of a filthy axe at reasonable price guy.
I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
Okay, filthy axe at a reasonable price is such a legendary name, and you know that was the result of like just English translators for the original manga, just like okay, we gotta hit a deadline, folks.
I feel
So
like
they literally just whipped out the thesaurus, like they didn't even try.
Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap is just so memeable.
Okay, but go down and just head to the right. So down and right.
Ghost Stories. Ghost Stories.
Much
dub
more
is,
right.
like, peak, like dub, and that's literally only because they didn't give a shit what they said. And if someone gets offended by the Ghost Stories dub, they clearly haven't seen the rest of the Ghost Stories dub. I posted in Telma Giggles earlier, someone who had animated some Deltarune skit with Chris and Noel, doing the whole thing with the cop and dropping the Krispy Kreme.
I saw that. I didn't watch it. But yeah, the Delta, the Ghost Stories dub it's legendary. Like it's.
Listen, she can't be with him, no matter how much she wants. It's not because he's a rabbit. It's because he's black.
Okay, so keep heading right.
But, like,
If you.
there are some like. No, thank you.
Yeah, just keep running.
But like, there are some like genuinely really fucking good dubs, and like, cause like recently me and Coda have been watching Spy X Family and Freerun. I fucking love Freerun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Spy Family is really good.
What the fuck are these things and why are there so many?
They're big boys.
I don't like that they're
So-
big boys.
So fun fact, if you weren't poor, you could get the last nail art here. But you are. So
SAO is terrible. The abridged.
watch
okay.
Abridged.
Yeah, the abridged series
Watch
is a lot
Abridged.
better. I don't think the original anime is terrible, and I can see why people like it. I think people worshiping it as like the best anime of all time is.
The weird thing is that I know people who make that claim, and I think they just don't watch enough. I'm like,
It's
but I know they've watched other shows, and they still claim that it's peak, and I'm like, you sure?
Like I had a friend
Is it-
in the anime club at my college back when I was in school, and he claimed that SAO. I don't know what the pronouns are anymore. They said it was complicated, but like they're in my personal server still, and I still talk to them occasionally. But they're like the biggest fans of like SAO, and I was like, well, there are a lot of other anime that like do it better.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, I'm not gonna sit here and like make the argument that like Log Horizon is so much fucking better, because I'm not the biggest fan of Log Horizon either. But like,
It's just like the main protagonist is such a Mary Sue.
I love.
like
Listen, he's a Gary Stu, and I hate him for it.
yeah. It's just so blatant. It's literally just like it honestly feels cynical to me, which I think isn't a terribly hot take. That the mangaka of SAO was like, how do I appeal to 14-year-old boys as much as physically possible?
You throw ninjas at them.
I've got it. I'll make a series about video games and being super cool and badass and having every female character want to
Wanna fuck him?
want to be your girlfriend, including your sister.
Oh yeah, that was the thing.
Exactly.
I only watched SAO. I didn't watch whatever the fuck, ALO and GGO.
Yeah.
Oh, or like whatever. I heard like the newest season was actually like really fucking good compared to the other seasons.
like-
That is. But like,
Sure, allegedly.
But have you
That's
seen
whatever,
Solo
man.
Leveling though?
No, because I've also heard that it's kind of mid, and people hype it up because the animation's goated.
The animation's very good, and it's literally just like Gene.
It's
Woo.
aura forming.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh my god, this guy has like this really tough boss in front of him. What does he do? He gets stronger.
Yeah. Jujutsu Kaisen, good show. One Punch Man, that's what got me into anime, and I love the webcomic. The webcomic, everyone should read the webcomic, not the manga. Manga's kind of mid at this point. It's too many redraws.
I think.
But the webcomic is so good.
So I like One Punch Man. I love Mob Psycho 100.
Yes, Mob Psycho is the best. It's
I haven't seen season
okay.
3 of the anime, and I haven't watched or read the manga. But
you need to.
yeah, I know I need to.
Keep going right, actually. Sorry, I forgot to give you the instructions after telling you that you're poor,
Fuck
which you are.
you. Shut up. We had a weird time where all women in anime were just victims of essay for no particular reason and or written solely for the development of Malak. Yeah. Say what you want about AOT, but at least I hear like Attack on Titan got really fucking good, but by the time it got really fucking good, everyone stopped caring.
I mean, yeah, I kind of enjoyed the last couple of arcs. They're weird. They get tonally weird. Like it's just AOT is always kind of like, I'm not sure if the writing quality is like, is this good? Am I actually enjoying this, or am I just too deep into the show at this point? You know, it's kind of just that feeling.
Like I watched.
You know, it still had some hype moments and still had some good stuff.
It's like I hear like the last season was like the greatest thing to ever graze people's eyes.
No, wrong. It has a pretty, as far as like protagonists crashing out super hard, the pacing of it is weird for AOT, but I think if you sort of stick through, it makes sense at the end.
Okay.
But keep going to the right.
Because like my favorite anime is Blood Blockade Battlefront. Hello.
It's just a little training dummy. There is some potential lore implication. We don't really know a whole lot about. I think one of the nail sages mentions in like either Dreammail dialogue or something else, some woman that apparently like caused him to isolate himself from the rest of his brothers.
Oh.
And so that might be an effigy for her. We're not sure.
Oh my god. No.
Yeah, I guess you just shouldn't hit that thing too many times.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, Sly also mentions Esme. Yeah. Go ahead and Descending Dark on the crackly ground to your right.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Go ahead and heal up before getting much further.
Okay. But like,
Well, leave enough health. Leave enough. Don't. Okay. Well, you kind of needed that soul to.
it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. We're great. We're fine. But like, what are your opinions on isekai anime?
Generally, I'm not a super big fan. I feel like there are some shows that manage to pull it off all right. I got like a season and a half into like, what is it, ReZero?
Yeah.
And honestly, I like that show just because it subverts the trope of the isekai protagonist being super cool and awesome, and just puts them through the absolute ringer. It almost borders on like torture, on like getting off on torturing him,
Really
which is
interesting about ReZero is that the mangaka actually does every year, or did for a while. I don't know if they still do. Every year on like the anniversary of the release of ReZero, they did like an alt storyline based off of the 7 Deadly Sins. And it's actually really interesting.
Seven Deadly Sins is like the concept, or that other anime
so
that's bad?
For each storyline, it's like, okay, well, what if like Subaru was like more greedy or like lustful? And all that stuff. It's actually really fucking interesting. I highly recommend you check it out.
Yeah, no, because honestly, I one thing that I do like about Subaru is that, like, dude's a total screw up, and like he just constantly like, for as much as the world is just kicking him while he's down, he's also just tripping on his own shoelaces half the time. And honestly, I can kind of get behind him.
What about shonen? What about shonen? I'm okay with shonen anime.
Shonen's alright. It depends on the shonen. Like, you know, Full Metal Alchemist, based.
Fucking peak anime, yeah.
My Hero Academia, it's alright. Kind of mid.
God, when it comes to shonen, So I've seen like a handful of them. I've seen chunk of Naruto, most of Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, I am 600 episodes deep into One Piece, and I do kind of regret it.
One Piece is a commitment I am not ready to make. Seven Deadly Sins.
Yeah.
So I didn't like Seven Deadly Sins from the beginning.
I'm kind of surprised I managed to get to season 2. Like, it was at a time in which I wasn't really watching any other anime outside of the ones that I found on Netflix, and so it was just kind of like, well, this is a show that I can watch.
Yeah. Like,
And yeah.
one of
My standards were a lot lower.
One of my friends like showed it to me at one point. It's like this is fine. Like, I didn't like Elizabeth's character like at all. I felt like the ending of season 1 was kind of a Deus Ex Machina.
I'm surprised you can remember. Oh, that's the the love interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
and then,
was her name.
Meliodas had like she died, and Meliodas like went up to a baby and was like, "I'm gonna fucking marry you one day." It's like, what?
Yeah, that was a weird, like, hey guys, we all agreed that Jacob from Twilight was weird. We doing this again?
It's like, you
Granted,
thought
you know,
Jacob
different-
was weird for imprinting on Renesmee. Well, how about this man is just like, I'm gonna fucking marry this woman to a fucking, like, 1 hour old.
Haven't watched Dr. Stone. I heard it's alright.
Solo leveling is meh. Like, I like it. I like solo leveling because, listen, I like characters that are cool. So, like, if you like characters that are doing cool things, you like solo leveling. I really like the voice actor for Jiwoo on in solo leveling because he's one of the voices for Ina in Ina's Dream BBQ.
Yeah, that dude honestly, he just does a great job.
Yeah,
the first thing I heard him from was, funnily enough, a mini series from Critical Role.
Ooh.
That he was recently in. He did a good job in that.
Yeah.
Mostly just, but also it might have just been because his character was best friends with Brennan Lee Mulligan's character.
Okay,
was
well,
playing...
of course that's gonna be fucking dope.
Right, exactly.
It's Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Right. It's yeah. The point of that miniseries is that they were all playing like kids at a summer camp, and Brennan's interpretation of that was a grung, which is a frog person, a grung wizard that had no offensive spells. He only had the gust cantrip and 6 ritual spells.
That's amazing.
And his character had canonically never spent a spell slot in his life up until that point because he was always paranoid about needing the spell slot later.
Oh,
so
so
he
like
just
literally every
ritual casted
like
everything.
fucking hoarder in video games.
Yeah, like the absolute genius character. I like Brennan Lee Mulligan always has giant geostone thought. Oh right, you are poor. Yeah, there is a giant geostone somewhere nearby. I don't know where though.
Ow.
Oh, to the right? Okay. So, cut back right.
I don't wanna kill that thing. Akane, I'll go there eventually. Give me a sec.
You don't need to worry about Akane. I'm the Akane translator.
Okay.
Okay.
That way?
Okay, hit that wall. That's where it is.
This
I
one?
thought I saw that. I thought... Nope, go down.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
You can do art? Yep. Ah.
Skill issue.
Fuck you.
Am I wrong? Okay, I'm sorry.
I cannot argue against that. I'm just going to stare at your character very angrily.
Yeah. It's a toll gate, and the toll is just magic.
I'm gonna get rich just based off of this.
Yeah, these enemies do give a good chunk of change. Stop.
Yeah, if I fucking, stop pressing the button.
I would recommend, you use the B button for healing, and I get that. I would recommend just sticking to right bumper for a lot of your spell casting, because you're less likely to accidentally fat finger it.
I'd probably still fat finger it anyways.
So there's more crackly ground down there. There it is.
Boy, am I glad there's no fucking fall damage. Oh. Well.
More crackly ground.
Well. This is embarrassing. I'm gonna go check out my dog real quick, actually. Hang on. The dog is not making an appearance. However, you do get to look at a picture of her.
Yippee!
My dog is very adorable and I love her. I'll be right back.
Don't worry about it. I mean, yeah, it's trying to keep track of, it's an app on her phone that is just tracking her basic movements, and then whenever she gets out of frame, it tries to make sense of data that it can't really make sense of, so it interprets it in the worst, most violent way possible. Yeah. Quick slash dash slash shriek. That makes sense. Strength. I don't know if we're gonna get the strength. It's good. Don't get me wrong, but this is still her first playthrough, and so it's important that she learn how to take on bosses without feeling the pressure of oh, I have to do this in one shot, otherwise my charm breaks and I have to spend more time grinding in order to, get it back. And she certainly does not have the money right now to get the unbreakable version from Divine. So yeah, that's just not feasible in the immediate future. I think it's more important that we just push her in the direction of getting the charms that are going to make her proficient, rather than the charms that are optimal. Once when we get into Godhome stuff, then we can start worrying about optimization and, crunching numbers. I'm going to be right back shortly. I'm going to go get some water. Yeah, she still needs grub ore and fool ore. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably won't go. Obviously, we won't go for grub ore until we get. We still haven't gone to Queen's Garden, which is hilarious because I thought that'd be the first thing we do. But yeah, once when we get Love Key, we'll take on Collector, get the grub map, and then kind of tackle that as sort of cleanup. No, you don't need Isma's Tear in order to get into Garden. You just need either Isma's Tear or Shade Soul, which she has. Isma's Tear does. I don't think there's a ton of acid in Queen's Garden. It's really just Fog Canyon that has a ton of acid. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea. That's why we've been going after Warrior Dreams. That's why, we've been doing a bunch of sort of roundabout stuff, is to prep for, true ending. I mean, like, if we were just going for a normal ending, then we wouldn't really be... I would just be pushing her towards killing the Dreamers and then getting a move on. I mean, it might. If she takes on it, like, for example, if we take on NKG before doing Radiance, then it could be very possible that she gets to low proficiency where Radiance. Hello. Akane and I are just strategizing.
What? I'm terrible at the game.
It's about the little optimizations that can make things better.
Fair enough. There we go. My AC going to the point where I need a blanket it. That's exactly how I like it. There it is. Okay. And yes, my spine did disintegrate. I can only imagine what it's going to be like whenever I end up making that live 2D model.
Yeah.
Probably not going to disintegrate, but it's...
So you gotta climb back out to get more soul.
It's a very long climb.
Yup.
Do I need any more soul?
Probably just, fill up your meter.
I can do that.
Yeah, that's probably good. I mean, yeah. Surely there aren't two more. there aren't three more, because you have enough for two.
I mean, like there is like one or two that are like in like the hallway. Unless it's like a thing that I need to. Oh, okay, first off, that's not fair. That is not fair at all. Things are getting more like the Abyss.
Yup. Don't. There you go.
Holy fuck!
Yup.
This isn't gonna lead to a boss, right? It's not gonna be mad that I'm robbing him.
Nah.
Okay. And now we make the journey back up, unless there's a way out. Is there a way out? I don't take it there isn't.
I'm double checking.
I mean, it doesn't matter if there's another way out. I'm like basically at the top, anyways. The art. What is the art? What is that?
Oh, the nail art.
Nail art. He's gonna slay. He's gonna get really nice stiletto nails. What is this nail art?
It's the great slash and the cycling slash. You're missing one.
Where is this?
Go back up to that building where I said you were poor. It's in there.
That's up more, right? Or the other?
Yeah.
Okay. How the fuck do I get up there?
Just keep going to the left. It's just gonna take a big old loop.
Ah, okay.
And then go up.
Yeah, where is quick slash?
Or no, I'm wrong. Wait, is that a breakable wall? I can't remember. Try on the right. No. No, I'm just tweaking.
Spreading misinformation online, how could you? I'm being lied to.
It's not necessarily lying. It's Alzheimer's brain trying to keep up.
Alzheimer's.
That's what it feels. That's what it feels like. I have this Hollow Knight knowledge. This Hollow Knight knowledge was within me at one point, and now it's just falling through my fingers.
This guy's so cute.
But yeah, yep, he's a funny little bee.
It's too bad I have to kill him. He doesn't even drop money.
There you go. Go to the right.
You kidding me? He doesn't
Go
drop money.
No. Bees have no need for money. They're communists.
Yes. Fair enough.
But also, you can dream nail that guy, I think.
Wait, what guy? This thing?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Pure.
So this is an ancient blacksmith, according to the game files. You know the soul totems that you hit to get soul?
Yes. He made them?
Those, no, he didn't make them, but it's seemingly implied that he is a part of the same civilization that also made those soul totems. And so, long before the king of Hallownest ever came to these lands, there was a civilization that worshipped the void. And in their worship, they also created the soul totems and seemingly looked into making that charm, which enhances nail combat. So, all in all, they were fairly advanced.
Seems like it. I hate these things.
Yeah, keep going right, though, because that's where the house is.
Do I have enough money now?
Yes. You needed 800. You got plenty.
Wow. There's the bench here. Akane, you don't have to shout at me. I have one person to do that already. Hey, buddy.
In fairness, I am not being the greatest guide because my memory is a little scatterbrained.
Listen, it's better than if I were to just do it by myself. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn the nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting... Yeah. Okay. Dude. Sure. I guess. mail in when I'm done? I can
Yeah.
definitely do that. Do I get my money back? Dash slash. Ooh.
So the dash slash is basically the exact same as the great slash, except when you release the attack button in the middle of a dash, instead of it being very like vertical, it will instead be purely horizontal.
Oh, okay. For the motto, in your lonely home at the top of the world, did you still think of me as an enemy? Oh! Oh! Future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path. What path?
Yeah. So all of the 3 nail sages are brothers, and dream nailing each of them will tell you about the other one. So Oro points to Mato, Mato points to Shio, Shio points to Oro. So they're all thinking about each other.
Oh, we should have a reunion.
Go ahead and pull up, sit back on the bench and pull up your charms. It's time to slap on Quick Slash and feel its glory. So probably Heavy Blow and Gathering Swarm. You can drop those because it is a 3-notcher.
Oh, but I like Gathering Swarm. I don't have to pick up money.
It is, don't get me wrong, Gathering Swarm's convenient, but Quick Slash is more convenient.
Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah. It's good. Don't overcharm just for the sake of... I swear.
Damn. I hate those
Yeah.
things so much. Okay. And then I guess up to the dotted
So from
area?
here, you could go up, and that will lead you to the Coliseum, in which you can pick up another Charm Notch if you want to.
I mean, I'm already here, so might as well. Oh, they just fall from the ceiling. Okay.
Yep.
Sure, I guess.
And also, cut right once when you jump up here.
You were the Coliseum, it's tough. Ooh, hello. A long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desire, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. Is still supposed to like a bench nearby?
Not super nearby. The one that is directly above you is kind of the closest one, or the one back, at Oro's place. You could fight those jumping guys, like rather than taking this guy, go back, fight those jumping guys, get the soul to heal.
Yeah. So this is like the edge of the world, basically?
Well, it's not the edge of the world, it's the edge of the kingdom.
Ah.
Oh, but brother, you want, you want a challenge run? I can give you a challenge run.
I do not want a challenge run.
No,
Oh,
Akane's
for
asking
Akane,
for one.
okay.
That is a link to a Google Sheet that I've been using, and it includes the rules for the Nest Lock that I've been running, which is essentially Steel Soul, no upgrades, no healing from Focus.
Get me down here! What the fuck?
Yeah, so whenever he says a word and sort of goes into that, like, taking a dump position, just kind of walk away from him. That's a good time to heal. Also, now's a good time to just heal right now. This fight is not too terribly difficult. if you decide to go all the way into this game, there will be a point in which you will curse his name for all of eternity, but not right now.
Curse his name for all eternity. Oh, he has two now. Okay. Okay. Can you come back down here, please? Ow. Ow.
Oh, so close.
Okay. Fuck. I don't like that.
Yeah. He's just kind of a slow boss because it's very difficult to you can try and hit him, at least during phase 1 when he only has one shield orbiting him. You could try and just sneak a bunch of hits in while he's doing the shield orbit. But once when he gets to 2 shields and he spawns a lot more daggers, you really are just trying to weave in any hit you can manage.
It feels like it.
Between just an onslaught of flying daggers. So it's... Oh yeah. They have Wraiths, not Shriek yet. But yeah, in terms of like, if he's above you directly, you can just hit him with a Howling Shriek. Or a Howling Wraiths. It's not going to do phenomenal damage, but it's going to be better than nothing.
That was...
Yeah, it's limited range. Gotta get a little bit closer.
That's not okay.
Yeah, you got the right idea with hitting him with spells when he's doing shield. There you go.
Yeah. Give me. Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world, and no one can find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself. They have no power over me, only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me. Yum.
Yep.
5 warriors, shield and nails. Okay.
So Markoth is seemingly one of the moths from the Seer's tribe, which is interesting because the Seer indicated that they were largely a pacifist tribe, but clearly he was kind of the exception. But his comments about sort of darkness are especially potent because his yeah. His tribe was a bit more aware of what the void is as an entity. So it seems that as he was about to, as his dream spirit was about to pass on, he was like, "Oh, I guess it makes sense that I am about to be consumed by a creature of void. This is kind of fitting."
Well, now I have his soul essence, whatever. And now he can rest
essence,
peacefully in
like,
the
yeah.
void.
There's a lot of it's not super well clarified on what exactly essence is versus soul versus, the other, metaphysical hoo-ha in the game, but I think it is generally understood that essence is the memories and sort of is just kind of the memories of a person
Oh, okay.
captured in
Or the
a
Red
metaphysical
Nightmare
sense.
Grim? The Red Nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back here.
Whereas soul is something that's a bit more willpower coded, and
Okay.
the stuff that gives things life. So soul isn't necessarily in the Christian sense of a spiritual body. It's definitely more just kind of the force that makes creatures alive. And then essence is kind of a bit more of that spiritual encapsulation of who you were as a person.
How do I become immune to acid?
You need to go back into the sewers.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I can get up here. They're up here, okay.
Yeah, the game does take place during a single long night. I think I mentioned that earlier at one point.
This is a very long night.
Yup.
Who is Koth?
Oh, yeah, I think we're gonna go to Coliseum.
Is that is Koth a boss there?
It's short for Coliseum of Fools.
Oh, okay. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Granted, they're dead, but still. Fuck. All this under the rock. Yeah. All this is happening just in your backyard.
Did you know that there is a debate about the canonical size of the world, because there's no real reference to like the size of anything, and obviously it's like, oh, it's all about bugs, so we assume that the character's like maybe an inch tall at most, right?
Yeah.
However, the only semi-canonical reference to a unit of measurement was from a Twitter post back in like 2014 or 15 that showed off Hornet. And it was basically like, this is our new character Hornet for a game that we're working on. She can throw her needle up to 30 yards away. And so that kind of, caused some questioning of like, wait, 30 imperial yards or 30
These are
bug
some
yards?
big bugs.
Right. And so like if she could, and someone crunched the numbers and it was like if she can throw her needle up to 30 yards away, and like the furthest reach we ever see her needle go is throwing it across the gap from the bridge from Fungal Waste to City of Tears. And so if we consider that to be 30 yards, then canonically the knight is like 2 feet tall.
Oh.
Which it feels about right for kind of like Kirby proportions.
What is this?
So this heads back down to King Station. You can go back down there, or you can cut right, and that leads you to the Coliseum. And the Coliseum does have a bench.
I do like benches.
Figured you would. So just keep flying. You're good.
Oh,
There you go.
fuck. No, okay.
No, those are just plaques.
Oh, okay. Try those close to those without the proper experience.
First, you gotta talk to this guy.
No, go back. Go back. Ah, another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. Screw trial of fool. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo! The arena's gates will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled of a combatant as you will have accrued a wealth of geode. I mean, I guess. How much is it? Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly into battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pick just below here, where others like yourself await their own trial. I strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt I'm a fierce. Yeah. You are, aren't you? You're so fearsome. No, I'm gonna No one ever won glory by clinging to their Chio. Fuck you.
Oh yeah. You gotta pay the man in order to access the first.
Hello, Tizzo.
But yeah, hey, he finally made it. He's been talking about this Coliseum this whole time.
Well, one, you found it. You found it too, then. This perfect place. I should be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. Am I gonna fight him? I don't want to fight him.
I don't know, maybe.
I have to fight him. Those you could truly challenge me. I'm hoping this arena presents a sort of brutal challenge I'm after. Any suggestions on charms?
No
not-
wayward compass,
well, yeah.
obviously. In its place, steady buddy would be really good if you had it, but honestly, mark pride and quick slash, kind of your bread and butter that you really want. You have enough time in between each round. As long as you have soul, you can heal. So honestly, just Sprint Master, because that's the only one charm thing, or either Sprint Master or the Dream. Was it Dream Weaver or Dream Catcher?
Okay.
Dream Wielder, yeah. just for like if you need to
Eh,
grind soul off of enemies, that will make your dream nail a lot faster.
that's fair.
So try it out.
What happens if I dream nail you? Oh. God, I love that he's so dedicated to fighting.
Oh yeah, actually that's
We all fools?
actually a pretty valid point.
What?
You could go. We could, rather than you taking this on right now, we could take a detour, a very quick detour, to pick up a very useful charm that is a one-notch charm.
Sure.
Okay. In that case,
Hello,
let's.
Elsie. Tell jokes. Get his defense down. To hit him with it where it hurts, feels. Let him know your tragic story. Look deeply into those eyes. Take your aim and lick their forehead. Gets them every time. I am sure it does.
See, to me, I feel like if you're able to get close enough to someone to lick their forehead, you might as well just go for the crotch shot.
But, like, licking their forehead, they won't anticipate that. They might anticipate the crotch shot. Who knows? Maybe they have one of those things that covers, like, one of those fucking, like, the thing that they use a baseball to cover the dick, okay? I don't remember what it's called.
A cup?
Yes, that. Who knows? Maybe they're
Just go ahead and C dash. You can just C, to the right, to the left. Sorry, other way. There you go. So just let it rip. What do you think lifeblood tastes like? You know,
Cherry.
probably blue Gatorade. No, it's blue Gatorade.
Which blue? Which blue Gatorade?
The basic one.
Okay, good. That's the only one I'll fucking drink.
I like the Arctic. What is it, like Glacier Freeze? I like that one.
Isn't that the basic blue?
No, basic blue's like let me look it up.
Okay, because, like, I'm talking about, like, the light blue one. I like light blue and
Yes.
red. That is it. The end. Nothing else.
Yeah. So the regular blue is just called berry.
Ew. That sounds disgusting. I'm very...
But yeah, the light blue is called Glacier Freeze as a part of the Frost.
Yeah, I love Glacier Freeze.
collection. Yeah. Go down and right.
Orange is a very big sometimes. I
Yeah,
mean,
you gotta be in the mood for orange.
If you, like, offer me, like, the white one, the white whatever it's called, white cherry.
Yeah.
I'll drink it. I won't... I'll drink it. And, like, I'll drink, like, the blue that's, like, next to... The blue, like, that's just darker than Glacier Freeze.
Yeah.
I will not touch lemon lime. Lemon lime is...
I will drink any Gatorade. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I really have a standard. There are definitely some that I like a lot more than others, but
Like, I've been wanting to try the cucumber Gatorade.
wait, there's a cucumber one?
There's a cucumber Gatorade, yeah.
Dang. Yeah. Just go down,
I can buy ice
and then you
pops,
should be in King Station.
fill them in the Gatorade bottles. We'll place people's Gatorade with them when they're paying attention. No rehydration for you. Oh no. Okay, so like, what if I have like Pedialyte Freezy Pops? That's still hydration.
All right, go to the stag. To your right. There you go. And then head back to Dirtmouth.
P5 boss order run. Persona 5?
Not quite. Don't worry about it.
Also, is it just me or do like most Freezy Pops taste the same?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not fucking crazy.
It is sugar and artificial flavoring. Like, it's the same vein of like a lot of Skittles and Starburst taste the same. You can kind of, you know, taste the difference if you're paying attention, but a lot of the times they kind of blend together a bit.
Yeah.
Go inside Slice Shop.
Cause like I have Pedialyte pops because I have an electrolyte imbalance sometimes. Descend. So, bro, what?
So you know how the nail masters all reference the Great Nail Sage?
Is he the Great Nail Sage? So another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the oh my god, holy fuck!
Yeah, this little motherfucker's Yoda.
Oh my god. I recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my many pupils. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly now, master.
Go ahead and dream. Yeah, there you go.
These refined weapons, the battles of Geo, are much deadlier. The battles of Geo.
He's dude's a shopkeep, and he loves ringing you for all the money that you're worth.
You know, I can respect that.
Man wants his bag.
I get that. I like money too.
So yeah, swap out, Dream Wielder for Nailmaster's Glory. This massively decreases the amount of time it takes to charge a nail art. So go ahead and give it a try.
Fucking blushing.
Yup.
Ma'am. Okay. Elderbug, you're great. I didn't mean to do that. No.
The attack button.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's now super fast, which is really good. So now you can go back to the Coliseum.
Are you going to start being sad because I'm not looking at you? Oh. Only when it's barely off screen. I don't know if I like her or hate her.
She's there, all right.
She is certainly there.
There is a way for you to get her to stop caring about you all that much.
Do I have to break her heart?
And we could do it right now. It would require a detour into Deep Nest first. A pretty long detour, I'm going to be honest with you.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's collected more merch.
Where is she getting all of this?
Making it by hand.
Well, she's quite the artist. The White Savior in darkness. Troubled dreams beset the maiden. Her savior gone, consumed below. Now her only companion, the cold wind, moaning at her door. Her heart fluttered with sudden fear. Then still, a sudden calm. Why? A presence. A figure close behind. She doesn't dare look. She doesn't dare move. Fearful, the slightest action would break the spell. She knew the presence of her at her bed. Knew the calm only they would bring. She's so me. Rose, no, I hope you don't write fanfiction. I really hope you don't. Like, if you do, that's great. Keep that away from me. I'm kidding, I love fanfics. Her white... Why? Why describe him like that? Her white savior, now protector, standing tall beside... Powerful, perfect. I am not that tall. Why does she refer to him as her white savior? Oh god, a white savior! That's what the stream called for. Believe me.
You know, I for one believe we need more white saviors.
Yeah? Yeah. We need more white saviors in this world. Ma'am, I am already white. We don't need any more. I could fucking feel my throat getting like craggly. I hope.
But yeah, the couple different options. You can either, one, go back to the Coliseum and get a Charm Notch. Two, go and pick up the upgrade to Howling Wraiths. Three, go into Queen's Garden, which has a bunch of stuff. Or four, go into Deep Nest to progress the Beretta quest.
Wait, so does she stop being obsessed with you?
Yes, there is a way to do that.
Later, I guess. Like, listen, I don't mind it as much as like I let on. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
I don't know where I am.
You're in King Station.
So we're going back to Kingdom's Edge?
What do you want to do?
Coliseum.
Okay. In that case, go up.
Oh, listen. There.
Yep. And climb up this building. And ultimately, it's top left that you're trying to aim for. But you're going to be doing kind of an S pattern. That's a dead end, I think, but pop
yeah.
off. Bonked your head. Honestly, just be glad that the elevator doesn't deal damage to you, because
I mean, it does
some
if
games,
you fall on top of it.
right? I mean, some games will crush you with an elevator, and they will not apologize.
It's very funny when that happens. I love it. I love fall damage. I love gravity. I think all that shit in games is fucking fun.
Okay, so don't. Okay.
Ah!
Yeah. So
Take me down.
yeah, just take this back down. So that connects Resting Grounds to City of Tears. Instead, wait. Rather than going in the elevator, go past the elevator. And climb up the wall. Almost there.
It's quite the climb.
Yep. Oh, you're a little too far. So cut to the right. There you go. And now C-dash.
See ya, losers. Have fun blowing yourself up for nothing.
So go to the far right. And there should be a breakable wall on the other side of this room.
Yeah, that'll do it. Hey. What are you thinking? I'm sorry.
Dog, I put up a whole fake wall to keep this back to myself.
Well,
You gonna keep bothering him? He's just trying to get comfortable.
what if I want to be
Dude,
comfortable?
he's waiting for you to say something. You keep turning back to look
I
at
don't
him.
have a mouth.
Well, that's a skill issue.
Tell that to the bug. I'm probably gonna give this a couple of tries in the end stream.
Yeah.
Can he cancel over here? Yeah! Because Brett over here is obsessed with her white savior.
Pay the man.
Here's my money.
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
What's the point in giving it to him?
Well, you gotta win.
Well, what do they do with the money if I give it back to me?
They assume you're going to lose. And unlike most bugs, you're immortal, so like they didn't calculate that when making the rules of the game.
I don't think people can really like take into the fact that someone is immortal.
Well, if they did, then they wouldn't be fools, would they?
No, they would. He would not be a little fool. No.
Yeah, those guys aren't dream nailable. They're just corpses.
Damn. Hello.
I've never tried inventory following. Like, look, I enjoy this game a whole lot. I am not a speedrunner, and I'm not trying to optimize every aspect of the game. So those dudes, you can just, if you nail Pogo consistently, they don't have any up attack. Also keep in mind, whenever you kill, don't kill that guy. Wait, before you, okay.
Sorry.
So,
Away?
they won't move on to the next round of enemies until you kill all of the current enemies, generally. So, when you're down to one enemy, that's a good opportunity for you to heal.
Ah, okay.
Because right now you're missing 3 masks. It's important for you to heal whenever you have the opportunity. Like right now, they're not going to move. Heal now. Exactly.
Why
So,
am I getting
the calls?
soul back?
Because you're hitting enemies.
Okay, well, no shit, Sherlock. But like, I healed and then like restored a quarter of my stuff.
So you see that tiny circle in the bottom left?
Yes.
Or sorry, yeah, that's the soul vessel that you collected like 2 hours ago. So that's your reserves.
Oh, okay.
You can only cast 3 spells at a time, but once when your main is empty, your reserves will refill up your tank. So you can have up to 3 of those little reserve circles, which essentially means that you can cast 3 spells, it'll automatically refill, and then you can cast 3 more spells.
That's neat.
Yep.
Oh god, there's spikes now?
Yep. Remember that you have Great Slash, and Great Slash is probably enough to one-shot these things.
Yo, I can keep it. Oh, okay. So you're just gonna...
So those guys can also throw chakrams, so you can try and pogo off them, but they will eventually
fall.
try and throw something above their head. But they're also pretty dumb.
Oh. Okay. I see how it is.
Yep.
I'm okay with that.
Yep.
I remember you.
Yeah, it's because you stand perfectly still when great slashing. You're kind of just better off pogoing off of his back.
That it? We good?
Nope.
What?
Don't kill that guy. Or actually, no, this one's gonna be a bit more gradual. So, take out that Aspid and then try and heal. Okay, yeah. Yeah, these guys are super slow, and you can just poke off their heads.
Still alive. What? You mean to tell me I'm not allowed to jump anymore?
You can jump, just not very high.
No dodging. Oh.
Drippy boys. So you remember Grozmothers?
More? I mean, at least it's not like slamming itself all over the arena. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Are we good? Is that it? Oh my god, there's so much money!
Yep. So that's it for this time around. Because if you want to get Greta to stop fangirling over you, you are going to have to do this challenge a second time.
Do I have to lose?
No. You have to do something first and then come back here.
Okay. Well, I do think that it's the time where I do end it because it is getting late.
It is getting late.
And it will work tomorrow.
You keep in mind that there are 2 more trials ahead of you, one of which, the second one, you will get a piece of pale ore from, which there are 2 more pale ore for you to collect in order to get the final weapon nail upgrade. And so that's one of them.
Okay.
And then the third trial is predominantly for bragging rights and also a new boss. And it is incredibly long.
Oh. Neat.
Yeah. Yeah, Trial of the, so there was, Trial of the Warrior, and then Trial of, I think, the Knight, and then the third one is just Trial of the Fool. Trial of the Fool is rough. It's, as far as, challenges in the base game goes, it's pretty high up there.
Huh. Okay. Maybe. That is a maybe.
Down the line. Kick it down the can.
Yeah. I think that is where I'm going to end things. So thank you everyone for joining. Thank you, Gray, for helping me out.
Yeah, it's always good to be the backseat gamer.
It has been fun.
Thank you, Akane, for being the tertiary seat gamer.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow's stream is also a maybe. Just because I have to get things done ready for when Coder visits. And then the next...
Cough. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. Yeah, then go check him. Go check Gray out. I'll link his stuff in the description. But the next month streaming is a very big maybe. If I do, it'd probably just be once a week. I don't entirely know. Yeah. Thank you everyone for coming, and I will see you all maybe tomorrow. Bye.
Goodbye.